Okay. So, I think I figured out the issue. There was a little bit of a... Well, Xbox wants me to do an update right now. And I said, I'm sorry. I can't do an update right now. That could take forever. So, unfortunately, it... There may need to be some redoing of some of this later, which is fine. I am not against having to redo all these missions. I'm sorry, Mr. Nerdy. It just wouldn't record. I'm just gonna have to redo this. You know, I'm so sorry. It's the affliction I must bear. Being an adult means getting excited over the immersion blender and box grater you ordered from Amazon arriving so you can upgrade your pizza making skills. I'm sorry. Is this something you're gonna be bringing to the party? Are we gonna all get to enjoy a little bit of your new skills? I'm not gonna lie. There are some things I've gotten excited about that feel like they've aged me a bit. I think you're just assuming that the more boring it gets, and you're like, why am I excited about the Post-it notes I just ordered? Oh boy, what's happened to me? But maybe those are the true exciting things in life. Maybe really that is what we live for. We were trying to make life all complicated and we realized, nah, it's just the simple things. It's not the complicated things. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is funny. This just took us back. I had to restart the game after I did save it. Before I pulled out of the game and shut it off, I made sure to save it. And it did not save. So I am a little bit concerned. I don't know if this is not gonna save for us. So this is kind of gonna be like a permadeath situation if that's the case. That's more exciting, I think. Yeah, the recording isn't working, saving isn't working. So you know what? We're just gonna gamble with it. This is officially turned into permadeath. Is that what we're gonna call it now? Let's make this interesting. Well, you know, we just gotta keep things exciting. Okay, well, guys, I appreciate you, you know. Of course, I should have anticipated something getting a little funky since I walked away from my Xbox for a couple weeks and I said, I'll be back later, like, rest well, and it's just like, you know what? Let's mix things up a bit. Let's make things a little complicating. I feel like the audio is still a little bit loud. It's supposed to duck. It's getting a little competitive with. It's a lot of loud sound at once. I'm learning. Okay, so funny thing, because the Xbox is telling me, please update me, and I'm saying, no, sorry, I have friends to hang out with, so you're gonna have to suck it up and, you know, deal with your issues in the background. The save that I had made before I turned the Xbox off, it disappeared. No autosaves, no recording, no nothing. So we're gonna be in the lurch here. But for those of you who weren't here a fortnight ago, oh no! It's a fight you'll get. This is the excitement we got to have last week. Oh, he went invisible too. So we made ourselves a fun little spell. I'm going to show it to you right now because it is fantastic. Where are you? So, okay, so we called it Invisible Hysteria. I'm pretty sure this is the custom spell we made. 2/2/2. I don't know how that happened. Frenzy up to level 25 in 10 feet for 40 seconds on touch, and Chameleon 100% for 45 seconds on self, because as I've learned, and as we know, anything less than 100% Chameleon makes no sense, but once you got 100% Chameleon, it's better than invisibility. It's amazing. Now this guy's... Now the problem is, I was trying to look all flashy with my silver armor and my mage's robes, but guess what? It was lowering my magical efficacy to like 95%. It was just a slight dip. And what it did, because I'm at level 25, is it prevented me from being able to affect certain people with my illusion skills. Illusion's one of those skills that's a little bit frustrating, because you have to, at higher levels, to be able to affect anything. It's your check against their check, essentially. So in order to be able to affect anybody, you have to have perfect... You can... Wait. Observation. Okay. First of all, I was able to... When a vampire dies, they turn into a pile of ash. And you did... Why was the dust in her pocket? That was strange. We need to discuss that. So you won't be able to make pizza until Wednesday? But priorities. You should go now. We gotta do this now. Pizza sounds so good. I'm not gonna lie. I've made some pizza in my day, and I not anything like crazy, of course. Okay, we must bring you beautiful people together. So, since this took me back to a previous save, I'm not sure if the hunters have gotten here yet. I don't think they have. Part of me thinks I just need to, like, wait.
Yes?
Really? Is it? Is it good to see you? Anyways, we're just gonna kick back and enjoy this. Yes, pizza is amazing. And I've kind of played around with, like, dough and bread and, like, ferment this and that and the other thing. It's fun. Pizza can be really good. And if you haven't made it before, I'm not going to tell you what to do, because you might know what you're doing far more than I do. I looked up these, like, one-day recipes, because the longer they kind of... Not longer, but if you have the ones that rise for, like, a day or two, those ones taste amazing. Like, those are a bomb. But for me, I was like, oh, I don't have a day. So I found some, like... I tested out a couple, like, one-day recipes that were incredible. And then I kind of transitioned it into the like ferment for 1 or 2 days, or like if we needed pizza that day, I would do the 1 day, but then I would it took a lot of time, but I would do the 2 day. Oh, here they are, they made it. I would do the 2 day one alongside of it, so like, you know, people are eating, I'm eating, everyone's happy, and then I could just start the 2 day ferment. It's amazing.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, so you have a restriction on your time. Well, good luck with your pizza making adventures, party. I mean, it's gonna be the party time where you're at after that. It's gonna be good. But yeah, once you get a couple good recipes, you test a couple, you're like, this one is too like this, and this one's too that. You start to develop. The one thing I like to do, personally, that is technically not proper, I don't think it's considered proper. Oh, that's right, that we have the recompense of the North. We're not going to beat up ours, and we're going to use the one I just found on the floor for now. What I like to do is add, like, if you have, like, oregano or thyme or any of those Italian seasoning that has a mix of those things, I like to put that into the dough early on. Like, sometimes I'll mix it into the flour, and then... Do they not see me? Or they're not aggro? So I like to do that just because it's so good. They're really not allowing me to do anything. Oh, Xbox. Oh, Xbox. You have my heart, but you're really upset with me for not letting you update, aren't you? Sorry, baby, but we gotta stay still right now. No! I can't update you right now. I'm sorry. Yes, I should have taken care of you earlier. Are you just gonna keep running into me and not acknowledge the fact that there's an invisible wall right in front of you? Editor! Go therefore, and do my bidding. Our little chameleon spell has frenzy and oof is beautiful. I didn't even hit him. Where are you going? Oh.
Again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here.
Eridor? Wait.
If you say so.
Wait. Hold on a minute. That name sounds awfully familiar. I know I spoke with some of the... I can't let him go. That's the only problem. Isn't Hold on a minute. I just did a Mage's Guild quest. Oops, I can't even see which way I'm pointing.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Oh dear. I'm gonna look him up right now because Eridor looks an awful lot like one of the mages I just saved. Okay, the vampire hunters are gone, but the vampires are not. Eridor's a wood elf. Oh no, he's just one of the... He's the leader of the hunters, so he is one of the people I spoke with. I wonder who I'm thinking of then in the Mages Guild. Because we had to save a mage in one of the recommendations. I want to say it was Breville. See, now this is gonna bother me. Breville recommendation. So we worked on the recommendations a little while back. I'm putting together the walkthrough right now. And so I'm reviewing all of them. Oh, this is the Breville one is the one with Varen Vamori. That one was interesting. Varen was getting a little grumpy about the fact that I like girl doesn't like me, she doesn't understand how amazing I am, so I'm gonna steal her stuff. But hey, I haven't hit her. I haven't laid hands on her. Because I'm such a good guy. I'm like, okay, cool dude. He's the boy with the ice cream fade. Not gonna lie, not a bad looking guy. But upon a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of stalking on my part, admittedly, come to find out he's part of the Thieves Guild, and his behavior, not all that shocking. He literally stole her staff and sold it to a friend who was weirdly protective of it. I'm not gonna lie. His wife is like, I don't know why he's obsessed with his staff, but like, she kind of almost, I think she winked at us. She's like, I don't know why he's so protective of it. Anybody could, you know, go downstairs, go to his desk, open it, and find the key. You know, wouldn't that be terrible? I'm like, okay, honey, if that's what you want me to do, just say it. But if she catches you stealing it, obviously she's like, thief. because she can't look suspicious to her husband. She just totally, you walk around the streets of the Imperial City and they're like, you're a sneaky looking sword. Like, she looked at us. One look, she's like, anybody can steal this mage's staff that my husband is being weirdly protective of. We go to steal it, come to find out it's a mage's staff of charm. I'm like, honey, I think he's protecting it because he might be using it on you, or, I mean, he might, I don't know what his nefarious purposes were, but I don't know. I mean, if my husband were hiding a staff of charm somewhere, I'd be like, hey, babe, you keep doing, yeah, I'm already charmed, but you know what? It's fine. Well, put a little spell on me, that works too. I don't think you need it. You make me some amazing pizza, like party time mentats. I'm charmed. I'm good. Secret, guys. I think a good, well-made homemade pizza must be imbued with a charm spell. How's it going, Jake? Good to see you again. Yeah. Okay, it's easy to get rid of vampires. Vampirism. Let's make this as hard to pronounce as possible. Vampirism in Skyrim, and it's hard to get rid of. I was always scared of meeting one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The benefit of Oblivion is like, pray at an altar, please, 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 relieve me of this affliction. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. You acknowledge Talos in Cyrodiil still. We'll all collectively agree to cure your vampirism if you ask us to. But then in Skyrim, it's like, you can't just pray it away. It's like, nah, you gotta go through all these steps. It is a little frustrating, and the consequences are so intense. I feel like, oh, you said in Oblivion? Isn't it true that in Skyrim you can't just pray? Oh, no, wait, I'm wrong. In Skyrim you can pray at an altar, but if you wait too long, that's when you have to go through the whole process. I think in Oblivion you can pray it away no matter what, I think. Or you can have a cure disease spell. The difference is, it's almost like there's a different breed of vampirism if you accept it from the Assassin's Guild guy. I think if you officially accept it. Why aren't they at... Oh, it's hit... Wait a minute. You can't... Oh, he... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. The funny thing is, I was walking around with a, Haha! Take that. I was walking around with a disease last stream. I was like, and it was like a hit to like my, what was it? Making sure I don't, oh, I still have it. Wait, I don't still have it. Why is my fatigue messed up? Okay, the guy hit me, that's why. It was affecting, like, my attributes. And I was like, why is this so hard? Why is this so frustrating? And I had a cure disease potion in my inventory the whole time. And it wasn't until, like, the end of this terrible experience of walking through with the it's just I'm fine. I just don't pay attention. Magic nerds being socially messed up. Dude, I'm so shocked. Right? Okay. So we get a little weird about stuff sometimes. Which is why it's concerning, like, the Mages Guild keeps losing people. Did you notice, like, in the recommendation quests? And even on the side quests, it's like, so we lost someone. Are you losing people because you're incompetent? Or are you losing people because us magic nerds are just like, I just want to sit in my room all day and play with fire, and then all of a sudden one day, I just disappear. I don't even exist anymore. Everyone's like, I don't know where he went. He either burned himself alive, made himself disappear, found himself in another realm and can't find his way back. I don't know. Well, like, what are you gonna do with these kids? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, there's like there was 2 recommendation quests that I think were based on missing people. Of course, based around magic. And then I think there was one Mages Go quest, and that was the one in Breville, where the side quest was her like, I need your help. And it sounded so much more urgent. She's like, I'm so concerned about this girl, which was the recommendation quest. But then she's like, I'm deeply concerned about my friend who's disappeared. I need you to help me. He's disappeared. He's in danger. And you're like, oh, that must be the recommendation quest. Like, that's so much more urgent. No, that was just a personal problem.
For the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Thank you. And can we record any of this? Is there any proof that we did any of this? No. No. It's fine. So I'm going to try to save it. We're going to see if this truly is a permadeath situation. Welcome back, Nerdy Gamer Gal. Welcome back, Sam Bunn. How you doing? We are having a fun... Oh, there's my autosave. Is it back? Did it work? So we had a situation where the saves didn't work. And... Okay, it appears that the saves work. So maybe that... I changed the title to permadeath. Because the saves weren't working, the recording wasn't working, nothing was working. I think the save worked. So that might no longer be accurate. If you want, though, because this is not recording, because my Xbox decided to have a temper tantrum because I didn't update her, I love you, babe, she doesn't want to record anything. So, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it is factual. I'm going to have to redo all this anyway. So if you guys want, we can make this permadeath. Like, if I die... We go back to the beginning, if you want. Because I'm not going to lie. I'm getting so far ahead of where I'm at with this, with the recommendation. I'm like, I'm doing so many quests. I'm like, oh, I got to go back and edit all this. I'm not going to lie. So maybe permadeath is a better option. Maybe my Xbox was just trying to spice things up and I'm not appreciating it. But, yeah, we can do just this stream. So we saved it about right now. Because we had to go through the same thing. Seems more like a console problem, so Todd should be in the clear this time. You know, I'm not blaming Todd. Granted, I feel like I never blame him. It's not the first thing I do, because it's already so memed. I'm like, maybe it's not him. Maybe it's not always him, so I think I might err to the other side.
I hated one.
I saw Uga.
Wait a minute, I thought, girl, you just said you were going to talk to him. And now you're in another conversation.
I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but
She's like, don't worry, wait here. I'll get him for you.
he seems a bit slick.
Oh, no, wait. Is he coming? No, he's not coming. Okay.
If that's the way you feel.
May your kills be quick and
Okay. We're bringing up the past now then, huh? Is that what we're doing?
take care.
Listen. Technically, last time was permadeath. I just didn't know it. So if I'm gonna do it, at least I know ahead of time. That was bad. That was bad. We had a couple bad ones.
Now
It's
we can
okay.
discuss the information I have for you.
You know, sir, we were just talking about how much we love you because you're awesome and you're reliable. But you do have your own stuff going on. You have your own agendas, and you know what? I can respect that. I can respect a man who's got his own thing. So, you know, if it's all the same to you, let's get on to that information. The only thing I would say is if this was so dire, kind of annoyed that you made me wait. Could have dealt with those. Well, I feel like having vampire hunters at your door in particular might be pretty urgent too. So let's get on to this. Oh, you know what? Let me just.
The cavern is silent once more.
Yes, it is.
I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Yeah, see about that. I feel like wording it that way sounds a bit weird, but because you're talking to me, you know, I get you. I know you. We're friends,
Your
right?
guild
Can we call each
does
other
not
that?
fully
Acquaintances?
Appreciate the danger which quickly approaches.
Because we don't know about it.
Their
You have the
eyes
information.
Will be opened. The Necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call.
Ooh.
While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible.
Is it Traven
I
or
have
Traven?
no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
I respect that and appreciate it. Mannimarco, sounds terrible, though I've never heard of him.
He is an old and powerful necromancer.
Ah,
Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
okay, good. So technically, for those of you who were here with us last, we did talk to him about this. So now we're almost caught up. Never leaves the house until it's nighttime. Night owl. Beautiful red eyes. He's a very relatable character. Sweet gothic vibes in his room. He's got a cool aesthetic.
I've told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is
That doesn't make me
to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Yeah. Me being attacked could just me being a plant or something, or I might defect at some point. I haven't decided. I haven't really
Return
thought
to your
about it,
guild
so
and prepare yourself.
I'm just some newbie that you're just deciding to trust. Technically. Okay. So we're going to deliver the information one more time. Okay.
How can I assist you, champion?
Can you help me with my Xbox? It's causing me problems. Okay. Boop.
Look at the muscles on you.
You have that.
Don't make me blush.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, I feel like our past interactions with Hasseldor are more evidence of our faithfulness. Maybe he's referring to that. He's not referring to the recommendation quest attack. He's referring to one of his what do you call him? I almost said Thane. We're not in Skyrim. One of his court people attacking me. He's probably referring to like our personal interaction that we had. That make a lot more sense. He and I have been through some stuff, and he watched me save the world, admittedly. You might not be playing this after finishing the main quest line, but as for this guy and this playthrough, he helped me save Cyrodiil, so I feel like he can have some faith in me.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
It's interesting that there's almost like an
You're in good
undercurrent of
company,
like politics in the background, because
Hey,
they're making it as though like necromancy as a whole is a
The
problem.
Arcane University's newest edition.
Yes, and I'm trusted with the fate of the world. I don't understand it either. But it seems like there's some like at least slim thread of like ethical use of it. I'm not making a statement because I don't know what that looks like, but it seems like a discussion that there are people on either side of. So it's interesting that like necromancy is the problem. I would think that Mannimarco's the problem. But he's also a necromancer. I don't know. It seems like I like this main office. The 3 top people at the university just stand there and stare at each other all day. Hey, admittedly, it's probably more productive than some places. I don't know. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling, doing all the important things, obviously. They've got they've got the things to do and stuff and important things to talk about that we couldn't possibly understand, which is why we need to go do their dirty work, because we couldn't possibly understand the decisions they have to make. They're in their nice, warm, cool, air-conditioned, heated office. I have told Arch Mage Traven about Menamarco's presence in Cyrodiil. That's nice. That's so nice. Now what? So this is a funky thing about the Mages Guild, and we've pointed out a couple times. When you're, like, transitioning from like, quest to quest, because it's not one giant quest, this is something that I feel like Skyrim did all right with the quests and the subquests, is that there is an element of, like, either waiting or, like, paying attention you have to do, because if you need to wait a day or you need to do something and it's technically transitioning you from one quest, ending that one, completing it, to a new one, then you have this weird, like Raminus Polus, for instance, infamously is not marked on your map between quests because there's no quest, so there's no quest marker. So when you finish one quest with him and then you walk away and you need to pursue him for another quest, you have to find him again. So that does make things a little complicating. For instance, whatever Hannibal Traven just said, I don't know what he just said. I don't know how to start the next quest.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Okay, so this is a time thing. But because I don't pay attention, I didn't catch that it was a time thing. So there's no there's no overarching like quest situation that's informing us that like, hey, your next quest hasn't technically started yet. Like there's, you know what I mean? Creed of War, welcome. Haven't caught me live yet. Have you cooked up any fun custom spell? Oh, well, you know what? There's been a lot of talk of cooking today. I have cooked up some custom spells, and Party Time Mentats is thinking about cooking up some pizza. So we've been busy. We've been doing some stuff. Invictus, how are you doing? Are you having a good morning? Yes, we have cooked up a good spell. It's a spell that we had to reuse because Xbox pooped out. We decided to redo. Well, we didn't decide to. See, I told you I'm a sneaky-looking sword. And somebody asked me. They didn't ask me, but they low-key mentioned, you know, somebody could steal this thing that's irritating me from my husband. Okay, girl. I'll back you up, sure. I'll just take your side. I don't know who you guys are. Toad Mode, welcome. Recently started a playthrough on the hardest difficulty, where you do a 1 to 6, the damage and enemies do 6 times more damage. That's the brutal thing about Elder Scrolls difficulty, is it's just like, okay, you level up so you do more damage, and you level up so proportionately you do more damage to your enemies, but that's exactly what the difficulty affects, is proportions of damage. That's why I'm not trying to be rude here. I love you, Todd, if you're listening. I love you. But dude, the difficulty in Elder Scrolls feels very limited, very it literally just counteracts efficient leveling is all it does. That's a bit frustrating. Annie Simmers, good morning. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I am currently operating with no ability to record, and thankfully, possibly, what is going on here?
Let us part now and see.
Possibly we have our ability to save back. Not sure. My console and I are having a slight argument. I said I needed to be saving the world from Anamarco, and she's like, nah, you need to update me. And I'm like, nah, but I can't. So we're kind of at an impasse.
Thoranir is an odd one.
Go on.
Gossiping. So we did make a spell. Guys, stop talking. You're so loud. Called Invisible Hysteria. Frenzy up to level 25 in 10 feet for 40 seconds on touch. Woo! It made the fight against the vampires and the vampire hunters a little too easy, but very entertaining. Samban, to be oh, what am I rolling over? What am I doing? Goodness gracious. To be fair, Elder Scrolls isn't really known for its combat or being a challenge. I think Morrowind did its best where places had static levels. Yes, I think, just to round this off, I do think Skyrim did I kind of liked Skyrim's approach where it had certain leveled areas, but other places like just the general like not to be Fallouty here, but the wilds of Skyrim kind of was leveled, but then there'd be areas that were level. Sorry, not okay. There's two types of leveled, and I'm using them interchangeably. That makes no sense. They leveled with you, whereas there were other areas that were already leveled to a higher level. I appreciate that. I need that. Fallout did that. The only reason why I'm griping about Elder Scrolls leveling difficulty system is there's nothing wrong with it because their leveled system versus their difficulty slider, unfortunately, because of the leveling problem, if you don't efficient level correctly and you do kind of find yourself playing a game that's a little too unrealistically hard, you just lower the slider. I appreciate that. I think that's great. I think what kind of the thing that kind of revealed to me, enlightened me as to what I wish I could see out of this system is seeing Fallout's leveling system and Fallout's difficulty system. When you raise the difficulty, it's more dynamic and it rewards you for it. You get more legendary, unique drops, like you get cooler stuff, and it really motivates you to push it as high as you can, and you have like you're excited to do it. Whereas Oblivion, it's more, and maybe even Skyrim, it feels a little more just like on necessity, and it's just like, this is too hard. And it's not necessarily that you're not good at something too, because that's demoralizing. You're like, oh, I'm just doing a bad job. I'm just going to lower the difficulty slider. That's fine.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores.
But it's also just feels like there's no motivation to like say I'm gonna do something as difficult as possible, and I'm gonna work around it, and I'm gonna make it. I feel like this has to do with my skill. I'm doing a good job. Some of it just feels like I'm better knifing this thing. It's taking too long, and I have to live my life outside of Oblivion. Not that there is any life better than living in Tamriel, of course not. But when other things call your attention, and you're like, I can't spend 10 minutes on one guy. This is ridiculous. Creed of War, good to see you. Oh wait, did I miss? I'm losing people. Oh, Toad Mode, agree with the difficulty BS. I always play Skyrim on Expert, which is the harder one. Yeah, it's default is Adept. Master, it's kind of like the middle. Master or Legendary requires cheesing with alchemy. Yeah, it really does. And that's where like it's like you're like, okay, you're basically filtering everybody into one way of playing, because it's kind of by necessity. Admittedly, efficient leveling is kind of like that too. Although I feel like efficient leveling is the Sudoku of RPGs. I appreciate it just because I like playing the game of efficient leveling. I like actually gaming that. Now, there's only so many times you can do that to the point that you're like, okay, I've done this 100 times. I don't really want to do it again. Just because it takes a lot of time. Creed of War, got into the custom spells, but couldn't remember the correct way to order them. I didn't want to clog my spell list up with goof-ups. That's the other thing. I wish you could delete spells. Because even if you accidentally deleted something good, even if you got some type of consequence for it, it would make the game feel like, hey, there's consequences to the things you do. Are you sure you want to delete this? It's the same reason why I did without many spells, and I just efficient leveled, because then I could just go buy the master spell. Like, why am I going to waste my time with the other spells? But then it just feels a bit silly. Wizards are talking about how weird Thornir is. Yeah. All the gossip. I want a Sim-style Elder Scrolls game. I'll never get get it because Todd doesn't want to do side games or let other companies do them. Hey, they were willing to put Skyrim on a smart device, which was a little weird, admittedly, but kind of funny that didn't they actually do that? Didn't they actually like stick it on Alexa? That's insane. Can you imagine if they actually made? Oh gosh, no, now I'm thinking about it. I would, Mr. Nerdy would lose me. He'd lose me. I can't leave him alone. I have time to save Cyrodiil, but I don't have time to get into like, maybe it's just best that Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't come out for a while. Because I will be gone. Guys, I will be gone. I mean, I'll be with you guys here, probably playing it. Just because I've waited so long. So I really want to get into more restoration. Speaking of master spells, I really kind of like the way Skyrim did master spells a little funky. Did some of those dirty because some of the master spells weren't even as good because you couldn't dual wield them. Weird. Admittedly, weird. Kind of weird. Disincentivizing again. But I really like that restoration gives you another way to siphon life. Absorb health in like Star Wars is like distinctly a dark side thing, but in Elder Scrolls, it's restoration. We heal and kill, but it's just restoration. That's all it is. It's fine. Okay. One of the things I want to do when I can actually record it is I want to make a spell that replicates, let's see if I have this in my notes, that replicates the spell that we got from the recommendation quest on the hilltop. The, what is this? I have notes about a whole lot of stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Huh. Wow. Good notes. Big mess. The quest we got from Fingers on the Mountain, the quest. Let's see if we can duplicate that right now. We have to wait for Traven anyway. So Fingers on the Mountain we got to vote. We did a poll. Who were we going to give this book to? And the book, the lady who wanted it for her own purposes, Finger of the Mountain, yes. She took the book and she took this powerful spell that it's, whatever. Tychius didn't like that. He's like, this is not good. She does not agree with the guild. Granted, he said, she said, and this is about opinions, but he felt that that it was not wise for us to give her access to a spell so powerful. But come to find out, by making the good choice, technically, as is implied, without a morality system, come on, guys. But we did give it to Tychius. We did not get the spell from her. And we found out that that's fine because the custom spell you can make is far better. As a matter of fact, there are a number of spells that we've walked through in this quest line where making a custom spell it just is better. It's more efficient, especially if you don't have like no money like me. Which next stream is probably what we're going to be focusing on. I've been given very good advice on different cool ways to make money. The Hunter was in our chat. A couple, I don't know if he's here today, or she, or person. I don't know who this. Yeah, the Hunter is somebody who joined us, I think, during the second recommendations stream, and told us about a cool cave that has some great, not just some great loot, but some great like people to knock out and take their armor. And it responds faster than your typical cave. So I'd like to do that next stream now on in a couple days. We're going to do that. We're going to try to build up some money and make some sick custom spells with all that money. Okay, any simmers. My count name is a play on words, asking if there's anyone that plays Are you serious? So I'd love to play a TES Sims version, but without EA being involved. Yeah, sorry, EA. That's funny. Any simmers? Unfortunately, no. I did play Sims once a long time ago, and I think it was just a lot for my brain. As you know, like Souls, everything's a lot for my brain. Like, I'm like, there's just a lot going on, and there's a lot of people. Give me an RPG and give me one person to focus on. I can handle that. Okay. Are you saying not that I would have the magic to cast that? Yeah. Well, I do have limited magicka. There are a couple spells. Yeah, like, well, that was the funny thing about Finger of the Mountain. I didn't have the magic to cast it. I couldn't even cast it. Well, you know that. That's probably why you're bringing that up. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed. But to be fair, you could blame that on me, or you can blame that on the spell. Let's blame it on the spell. Ironically, the spell in the game is bad. I don't know why the Mages Guild was even worried about her. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like part of it's just like, she doesn't agree with us, we don't want her to have whatever. And it's like, okay, I understand that. I get it. When you're in leadership, you gotta control problems. Because then when the problems actually arise and she gets someone hurt, or she ends up being like a bad guy or a necromancer or whatever, then everyone's gonna blame them for it. But on the other hand, they just want everyone to agree with them about everything. No exploits, no crafting unless the crafting is needed for character roleplay. Been breaking into survival mode. Actually, survival mode, I did kind of appreciate it. It got a little annoying because I felt like some of the effects were like a bit unrealistic with Skyrim. There was like, things would hit you and you're like, excuse me, this is a lot. Like, it just felt like certain things were, I don't want to say contrived, but like, okay, yeah, you're going to get thirsty, hungry, you're going to get exhausted. That makes sense. But then like random diseases would hit you too quickly. It was a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know what the NPC's magical skill was, but she did go to like, they basically, Tikius and her went to school together and they both got expelled because their feuding was so bad. And that's why Tikius is not in the Arcane University, is actually because of the issue he had with Arana. He was in the Arcane University and then he got kicked out. They both got kicked out, but then she actually got like excommunicated because of the things she was doing and the way she disagreed. So he ended up at one of the guilds. What was it? What guild was he at? Tikius and Arana. He was at the Anvil. So he's there now instead of at the university. Simmers, your online accounts used to be euphoric? Play on words? Hey, that's actually kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Oh, it was a play on words. I was like, is it? You said it in the next sentence. Oh, wow. I went through changing it everywhere. You're like, we gotta erase this. We gotta go back on this. Party Time Mentats, on the other hand, he's like, nah, we gotta keep the party going. I gotta keep it in the name. I like in Oblivion that if you sleep outside, there's a chance of getting vampirism. I believe during nighttime, sleeping outside of cities and that stuff. Oh shoot, has that ever happened to me? That's gnarly. Wait, did I know that? Funny, because I did advise in like one of my earlier videos. I was like, yeah, sleep outside to level up, and someone was like, do you have to do that? There's other ways. Tikius was in Coral? All right, I'm almost positive it was Anvil. Wait. No. You're right, because Anvil was the quest where we had to go more or less undercover as a merchant and had to expose the murderer, the necromancer convert, which, okay, so guys, you get a little sneak peek in my video. I as I was writing up the script, I was like, I have a theory. If you look at the chick in Anvil, the guild head in Anvil, and you look at the woman who attacked us on the road, they look awfully similar. They're both high elves. I was gonna say they both have blonde hair, but a lot of high elves have blonde hair. They have the same voice actress. And when you tell the chick, whose name is evading me right now, that she says, oh, did you find him? And I said, no, it was a woman who attacked us. She's like, a woman. And you're like, okay, girl, like, women murder too. Like shocker. I don't think she was shocked because it's a woman. I think that she, in the back of her mind, potentially knew of that mage that went rogue and was attacking people and switched sides. I think she knew about her, and she's like, is she dead? Like, she was concerned about her dying. She was shocked that it was a woman, probably because she didn't want to acknowledge the fact that it could potentially be her sister, maybe. I'm just saying, same voice, similar faces. I'm just saying. That is my conspiracy theory, that they were sisters, had a falling out. The guild head in Anvil very distinctly fought necromancy, like very aggressively. And this other woman, who looks like her and sounds like her, and quite frankly, I mistook for her when she attacked me on the road. I was like, oh my gosh, the guild head. This is a grand conspiracy. No, it's not. It's a different person. Similar name, I think, too. Oh yeah, that's right. They had a similar name. That was the other thing, which is common with siblings, especially in the medieval things. Like you have the Boromir and Faramir. That's a very common thing with medieval stuff. A lot of names with siblings, at least in the Lord of the Rings style, they have similar names in families. So I'm just throwing it out there. That is one of the theories. I have a couple somewhat conspiracy theories in the next video coming up. I have a couple thoughts, ideas. Or maybe they're just my brain's rabbit trails, but I'm just throwing that out there. You got vampirism that way? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's incredible. I don't think I've ever gotten vampirism that way, and if I did not know what was happening. Creed of War also caught the vamps sleeping outside. Pop up for the infection hit me as I walked to a vampire cave. I had just prepped a cure potion. Oh, whew. Wow. Randall, nice to see you. Yeah, seriously. Conspiracies? Coincidence? I think not. If you want to use the same voice and same face as a theory, then everyone in Oblivion has to be related to each other. There's some interesting crossovers. Yeah, okay. Well, admittedly, I'm not thinking that far. I need this confirmation bias, okay? Let me live in my world. I just need affirmation for my opinions. Yeah, because admittedly, like, everyone's related at that point. There is some family crossover, questionable family crossover amongst all the cities, if that is the case. But I'm just saying, in the same quest and the way she responded, I'm like, you add it all together, you have a very weak, loose, but somewhat understandable theory. Thank you, Invictus. I think it did. It burned me out and built me back up at the same time. I also may have picked up a caffeine habit, so that's just, we don't need to talk about that. I didn't pick up the Mentats again. I had cut out caffeine for a while, and then I was like, let's just say all the summertime shenanigans that went on. I was like, I have to wake up. So then all of a sudden I'm like, well, yeah, I fell back off the wagon. But that's all right. We enjoy a few Mentats, little skooma here and there. We enjoy a little bit of some type of vice, right? High elves have a long lifespan. Maybe she just has old thinking that women can't become. I don't know. Maybe she's got some old-timey opinions here. So I opened up. I was trying to find. I kept getting. Okay, let's see. Leveled spells. Oh, they took me to a whole page. No, I want to see the spell itself. So because I'm level 25, as you know, I haven't stopped talking about it. I typically get more or less the highest spells within whatever leveled things are an option. So for Finger of the Mountain, there is a novice, journeyman, expert, master, master, master. There's 3 master spells? I didn't get the highest level spell? Okay, so apparently I'm 25. Apparently at level 26 you get a different one. So the one that I got technically was only the level 20 master. There's 3 masters. That's weird. There's shock damage of 140 points in a 5 feet on target. Admittedly, not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Now, do we have shock? Because we do not use, at least I don't use destruction because I never put into it. But I thought for sure I had a shock. I did have shock because you have to have shock in order to create the spell. You have to zap the little pillar thingy, and then it zaps you back, and it's like, here's a spell. Like, there you go. You have been imbued with a new power. So we have a spell, and I couldn't cast it. I couldn't cast it because I didn't have enough magicka. So the duration, this is on target. This is not on touch. And the duration doesn't say anything. It says shock damage points on target. It does not give me a duration. So would that just mean a duration of 1? I love chocolate. Oh man, don't tell me. You're tempting me with yet another vice of mine. Totally off subject. I just read that Starfield is adding microtransactions. Oh. Let's pray that they put the microtransactions in Starfield to fund not having transactions in Elder Scrolls 6. Are you serious? That didn't go so well for Battlefront, just throwing that out there. They had to get rid of them. Well, no, they still had them, didn't they? But it was like not to the same degree. Magnitude is going to be... Magnitude means the feet, right? 5 feet. So let's go to the one that I would have had. No areas. Oh, it doesn't even offer 5 feet. Magnitude is the 140 points. Wait. Is it? Duration. So the duration the magnitude would have to be 140 if we're talking about matching. Am I just that bad? I can't even match the finger of the mountain. Or is it because my shock spell is that bad? Because I think you just have to have a shock spell. You don't have to have the top shock spell to make a top custom spell. You just have to have the effect, right? I think so. Anvil Quest 2 has a very good reference of the Anvil Mages Guild, really. Yeah, I always used to do I would start a character, money make, and then just get the Anvil house. Like immediately. That was always my house. That was my hometown, Anvil. And I really like the Shadenhall house, so technically in this playthrough that's kind of been my hometown of Shadenhall. It's right next to the gate. It's purty, has 2 stories and a nice fire. I wonder how many high elves are good sugar mamas. Making this comment for a friend, obviously for a friend. You know, maybe I'll look around for a friend. You know, for your sake, maybe I'll look into that just for your sake. Duration of 1 second. Unfortunately, you can't remove the duration in custom spells for some reason. Yeah, that's interesting. The Creation Club and that stuff. Oh, hello, Dazabel. Welcome. Yeah, it is kind of frustrating to see all that stuff. Where it really bothers me is when you can't ignore it. If you can't, if they, especially with mobile games, when they pop it up all over your screen. I stopped playing PUBG for that reason. It just got so bad. Put a price tag on this game. I will pay you for this game. But they make so much more money off that stuff that they just spin the wheel and log in 3 times a week and do all this stuff. And I'm like, this feels like a job now. This doesn't even feel like fun anymore. It just got so annoying. Don't clear Benerus Manor until you have Grand Soul Gems. Each ghost is an easy Grand Soul. That's a good point. I didn't even consider that. Ooh, and now that we have our Soul Absorb, that's great. So apparently I was going to say, hey, let's make a spell better than Finger in the Mountain. I did not make a spell better than that. The question is, do I need to level up or do I just need more money? Did it limit me based on my money? No, because it was 500. Weakness to shock. Okay, so that's where it got weird. Weakness to magic, technically, I think what you're supposed to be able to do is so long as you put weakness on the stack above the shock spell itself, like, or whatever the just whatever the spell is. If you put the weakness above it, it should have the effect. But from what I understand, I don't know if it's with every spell or just with destruction or just with whatever. If you put the weakness to magic, you actually have to wait till you cast the spell the second time to get it, which I think is annoying. Maybe that's just with the general weakness to magic spell. I don't know why. But we were talking about that last time when we were making spells. It was such a bummer. And he simmers. Your wife knows what's up. She's like, buddy, you know. We all have different skills in the workplace. Go find yourself a high elf.
Welcome.
Glad I deleted Starfield months ago. Or if they didn't apply until the second cast, I was going to copy it. Oh, I'm reading two separate comments. Save space for more Arma Sims and mods. Yeah, you know, admittedly, I haven't played it at all. Couldn't remember how to order them, or if they didn't apply until the second cast, I was going to copy your homework. Oh yeah, that's where it got funky, because I think there were certain ones where it's like, logically, technically, if you just put it above, it's fine. But then there were other ones where it's like, now you have to cast it the second time. So at that point, you might as well have a separate, you might as well have a separate spell, and then have one be as intense as possible, and then the second one could be as intense as possible. But because I don't use destruction, I'm not going to be like making a bunch of destruction spells to fill up my, you know, thing. Okay, so we are waiting until Traven calls upon us. So speaking of my hometown and my beautiful Shaden Hall home, I'm going to put some stuff away before I over-encumber myself again. Dazabel, what I do to create very powerful spells is just making 2 spells, one with frost and the other with shock. Ooh! And weakness to magic and element on each. Switching between them makes weakness stack too crazy. Oh, I did use the wrong... I need to correct myself. Yeah, the fact that they stack is gnarly. Starfield was pretty bad. It was so poorly done in many ways. Makes me worried for Elder Scrolls 6. But then again, they know how to do Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's the thing, they do, don't they? So hoping they don't pull a Starfield. I hope not. They've been working on that game too long to ruin it. Granted, they've been working on that game so long, they're probably going to have to milk it for all its worth. Because how are they paying everyone to work on a game this long? Especially if they're going to keep games at $60. Which, admittedly, $60 today is not the same as it was 10 years ago. So, like, maybe games should baseline be... Like, you know, just controversial, maybe. I think base games should cost more. And maybe they wouldn't be incentivized to do microtransactions. The problem is that if you make it cheaper, more people buy it, so you will make more money. And then you will introduce your microtransactions to more people. So you're basically drawing people in with smaller price tags on everything. It's just, yeah, and money isn't worth what it was. So it's like, dude, make the game what it is, at least, but then they won't make as much money. The fact is, it's just, the sad thing is that the reason why they're doing microtransactions is because somebody's paying for them. I'm not going to say I've never bought a microtransaction, but at least in like these types of games, I've never bought them. I have like tried to get those things like with in-game currency. I'm fine with that, I guess, if you can keep it in game. But if I'm going to buy a game, I will pay you money for the game, because I don't buy many games. Well, quite frankly, I usually buy games like years after they've been out, like 3 years after, and then I buy them on a $20 sale. So maybe I'm not the best contributor. Maybe I am contributing to the problem. But like, I buy so few games that like if I'm going to spend time on a game, if I can't afford it, I won't buy it. And I will buy it when I can afford it, and I will make it like, I will pay what it's worth to not have that stuff in it. I tried to buy ESO for the Steam summer sale. I found out that it isn't a one-time Oh, I'm sorry. It isn't a one-time purchase. Was it like a month or something? like a subscription. I don't like subscriptions either. If you give me an app that costs X amount of money, I will buy it. There's only a couple subscriptions I've paid for, and I paid for them on like with like reward money. Like when you can get like money like from other things or coupons or stuff, like then I'm like, okay, I'll get it and I'll see if it's worth it. Then I'll cancel it so it doesn't renew. The only thing that got me was Audible, because they started erasing your credits if you don't have an account. So basically, if you don't buy a bunch of books you don't even want and then cancel your account, you can't cancel it and keep your credits anymore or something. It feels a bit scammy to me, and I was I'm never getting it again. Never doing Audible again. I feel like they've kind of made a bit of a scam out of it. Unless if they change something, which if they have, they didn't tell anybody, so that we all feel incentivized to keep the subscription so we don't lose our money, but then we're spending more money. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. It's not the problem, but it is the problem. Money isn't the problem, but it is. If they spend less making the game, can profit more. Root problem being greed. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess. Like, so many people need money for what they actually need. And games are not a necessity in life, so they're operating in a world that is not needed to survive. So they have to draw people in. They have to make it accessible. Hey, Toad Mode, they've got the Adoring Fan in Starfield. I saw that and I was like, this is funny. Now every time I look it up, I find the Starfield one. There is a subscription service to play ESO. Their expansions are a decent amount. You got to pay for all of them. Yeah, those stack up. They really do stack up. And then you feel like I can't play the game without getting everything, so then I don't get anything. We'll keep this for a little bit. Mage's Staff of Fire. That was helpful to have. Recompense of the North. We need to keep that. They consider me a pirate, but it isn't piracy. It's copyright infringement. However, I still buy from small-time devs, musicians and stuff, just not larger rich ones so much, barring a few. Yeah, and it gets weird too when you have a game like, you know, now you have, you know, the PC game, but then you have the console game, and then you're, at least with older games, often incentivized to buy all of them. It's weird because like you have a game and then you're like, there's so many games based on online play. So it's like as soon as it loses its like community, you're like, oh, well, I got to find a community somewhere else then. So maybe I should try playing it on Steam. Maybe I should try playing it here just so that I could play the game I like, because the community's falling apart. That's a little frustrating. I need to sell that. Yeah, Mentats. Okay, so I did the same thing. I got to keep my credits. I had a lot too, because the subscription had gone for a while. And I was slowly using them on things I actually wanted or couldn't find on the library app. And then all of a sudden they all deleted. And I called them. I was like, this is over $100 worth of credits. Like, oh.
Flying in the sky.
Beautiful.
Cliff racer fly so
high. And then they erased them, and then I had to get some of them back. And then I was only able to get some of them, and then it was a mess. And then now they're like, oh yeah, the new policy. You don't get to keep those. So like I'm like, well, and then you get in on a deal, and then it accidentally goes an extra month, and you're like, well, all the books I wanted were on the library app anyway. It's a waste of money, 100%, at least for me. Emulation. I haven't gotten, well, yeah, I don't know anything about emulating games so much, but I miss my PlayStation 1. I'm gonna be honest, what's GBA and NDS? On your phone? Quiz time! What is a cliff racer? A cliff racer is an animal. I think it looks kind of like a flying dinosaur thingy. What do they call them? Pterodactyl. Isn't that what a cliff racer is? Tell me if I got the answer right. Fly so high, fly. The Xbox 360's digital store closes at the end of the month, meaning digital-only games on it will be gone for good? Obviously bad for preserving games? Wait, this month? As in, like, July? Any Simmers, font end for a few services like YouTube, SoundCloud. No ads, no tracking data or selling. New pipe. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Jake, I think Steam is great, to be honest, because their filter could be really dev independent friendly and make you discover new games. I actually started getting found this guy on YouTube. I forgot his name, but he's a dev and he talks about Steam a lot and development and stuff, and he had some interesting things to say about what Steam can allow you to do if you harness it and if you use it. Like with co-op, you can't do co-op, which kind of defeated the purpose of a good portion of the games I got on Steam, and it turns out there are options to make that possible for devs. So Steam does offer like if you're doing Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. Sorry, Mr. Nerdy would be ashamed. Did not know that stood for Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. Hey Raven, how you doing? Good to see you. Knight, how you doing? Yo, how's it going? Randall, ESO was actually gold for creating Cliff Racer song as a bard tune in Vardenfell. Oh, I need to... see, I'm willing to check it out. I don't want to pay for it, though. Save's not working, so they weren't working, but I think our last one did work. We were thinking since the recording isn't working for late... Oh, see, there you go. I got my autosave back. It reappeared, but then that means I lost the other autosave, which means I lost the save here. It was a mess. We kind of had a bit of a mess. So we were thinking of just permadeathing this thing, but we need to wait till Arch Mage Traven like calls us, texts us, lets us know he needs us. Should we just go to a random cave and like make a little money? Because technically I do have some stuff to sell, and technically we need more money for making some sweet custom spells that I don't have enough magicka to cast anyways, but that's not the point. Few sales which are going on right now. I picked up a decent number of games for around $2 each. Okay, Toad Mode, do you have a couple games that you recommend? Since Xbox is supposedly closing their online. That's not good though, dude. That's not good. I don't got the money to just go like making it rain on Xbox. But I appreciate the forewarning, because there are games that like kind of were like on the wish list for Steam. Again, like anything co-op that I could play with Mr. Nerdy at this point at least can't do Steam unless if like I think he would have to have a separate device so we could play I don't even know how to make that work. But yeah, if you have any game recommendations or any like really old classics. I want a cookie for the correct answer! Thanks, Sam Bun. I will enjoy this. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm thinking about pizza and cookies. Homemade pizza and cookies. Yeah, I've seen what a Cliff Racer looks like, I think. And I really like that song. It's kind of my jam. Ooh, it's so pretty out here. Where's the cave? How's the game? The game is good. Although, I'm pulling you guys into this. I expressed some slight respectful irritation over the fact that the Mages Guild questline, because it's like, what the? There's a bear. Who are you?
Good day.
Good day.
Farewell.
I feel like you...
Watch out.
Oh, so, like, she was just standing there. Is she a hunter or something?
Die, cur!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is she attacking me?
Yeah!
Wait, honey, woman. I didn't attack the bear attacked me. Wait a minute, I know. I think I might know what happened. Would she attack me because my ring has like reflect damage? Does that count as an attack? I didn't do anything. Or did she just not go aggro in time and she was just spazzing out? Dead Rising. I've never played them. But they have Issues remastered. Ugh. OG Battlefront has some interesting quirks. The remastered version has interesting quirks. Okay, maybe I'll consider. Oh! She is after me. What did I do? Okay.
Show me what you...
The reflect damage counts as an attack. Okay, I'm sorry. Not good. Whoa. Raven. They're talking about moving me out of the ICU. Update? How you doing? That's a big deal. Dang it! Oh no! I can't undo this. Do I kill her? I can't undo this. I don't have an autosave. But the thing was attacking me anyway. I don't want to kill this chick. She looks important. All Xbox 360 games are up on the mega thread for ROMs. Want the newer games? Oh, you're hanging in there, Raven? Feeling okay? How do you feel about moving out of the ICU? Cast Calm. I was gonna try that. Now that I don't have armor on, I should have done that. There's nothing I can do now. I feel so bad. Wait, I didn't check her to see if she... Is she a Dark Brotherhood mission? Is she? Wait, where is she? I don't even know. I'm so oh no, we did check. You got a bounty for reflect damage, Randall? What? Dead Rising I've never played, by the way. Toad mode, I don't think. Wait. Have I? Well, positive, Raven. Hope you're not having too bad of a go of it. But that sounds like good news. So we'll keep hope for that things are going a positive route with that. When do you think, is there a time frame that they're thinking, or is it just like a newer thought? Like, hey, we're thinking about it. Or are they saying like, hey, in a couple days, hey, in a week, hey, right now? Like, or do they have like certain criteria that they're hoping, or like, you know, I know sometimes there's like certain milestones they want you to hit first. You know, it just depends on the situation. But yeah, we are all rooting for you, dude. Seriously. And regardless, of course, of where you are, you still have to, you know, you're still dealing with, you know, stuff through that. So we're just gonna, you know, but hoping for the best. I don't know what I'm looking for or why I can't find it. Click, 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 click. There you are. Oh, I already had it. Responsible. Yeah, let us know when that happens. Okay? We'll if we see you in a couple days, we'll get that update. I feel so bad for killing that chick. Ooh, I don't like these guys. These guys are a pain. What? He had a grand soul gem? That's nice. So let's see. While we roam the wilds capturing souls for our nefarious purposes, we are going to look up when Traven is going to call us back. When he's going to respond to our text. Invictus, you know, Nerdy, there's a caffeine in chocolate. And if you make espresso brownies, there's a lot of caffeine in chocolate. So, you know, I was just trying to make a treat for everyone. This has nothing to do with my questionable addiction. I have no idea what you are referring to. Microdosing caffeine. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Raven, it was not good at first. The cancer's terminal, so they have me stabilized. They're going to get me a regular room by the end of the week. Okay. Maxwell, welcome. Well, Raven, we're gonna be praying for that, man. Seriously. And hopefully it's a more it's a better situation for you. Yeah, Knight, just a little treat. We all have our vices, right? We do like the really, really dark chocolate, which at first did not feel much like a treat, kind of felt more like a punishment, to be honest.
Hello.
We've been in here before.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I miss... Oh, it's a vampire! What am I doing? Dude, that's so cool that you can have your Xbox with you. Hey, you gotta get your hands on those 360 games while you can. Before, I think, what did, who was it? You said the end of the month? That they're getting rid of them? That's such a bummer, man. Our childhoods are gonna get deleted. Yeah, I have grown to really love dark chocolate and increased the intensity of that over time. I don't think we have any black soul gems, because why would we have such a thing? What? Of course not. Of course not. A vampire bard. Why didn't I sneak up on these guys? See, he's got to sing over here. Oh goodness, you guys, I'm starting to get hungry now. Now that I'm thinking about chocolate and cookies and pizza and stuff. Yeah,
I'm just warming up, you
good.
pathetic worm. Yeah. What's the matter?
I am not getting tired, but you are, sir. You humans are what? Excuse me, sir, what was that? I guess we're just collecting alchemy ingredients at this point. 72 gold? Why are they oriented this way? Where have I found myself? Dark soul gems, the dark chocolate of soul gems? Look, grand soul right here. We can make a couple. Now, you know, we're just gonna wait here. I don't think Traven would appreciate us spending our time waiting for his call, just making black soul gems, but, you know. What he doesn't know ain't gonna hurt him. Ooh. Wait. Excuse me, sir. Gotta keep the toe. Oh, that's so funny. You're right. Oh, their toes are at the fire. It makes me think of the little, what do you call him? He's like a little penguin dude, I think. It's one of those older, you know, movies from like back in the day when I was young. And it's like he would turn his toes to the fire, or his like little bottom to the fire, and it would turn red, and he'd get warm, but then his tummy would get cold, so he'd turn around, and then his tummy would get warm, but his bottom would be cold. This is Barren Cave on the Black Road. Where is it that we make black soul gems? Asking for a friend. Let's see. Because we can make 2 and collect them from... Yeah, black soul gems we had decided are like grape Jolly Ranchers. And now they're also like dark chocolate. I think it's an acceptable comparison. Yeah, we can't really spend our lives caring what other people think, right? I think that's a great principle to live by in most cases. Unlike regular soul gem... Well, yeah, I know what they are. Where do you make them? Dark Fissure, or one of these locations. There's multiple locations. I'm just researching for educational purposes. Since it's older, Xbox 360 emulation is well grounded with all games in every language and release archived, so anyone can enjoy most of that, barring multiplayer. Yeah, that makes me so sad. I feel like not with online multiplayer, but with like split screen. That's where, you know, date night. I want to find as many co-op games as possible. So with Steam and with stuff like that, it's just a bummer when you're like, I just want to play a good old-fashioned co-op game. And I've heard whispers, not whispers, but you know, like I've heard people make comments that like maybe they're starting to recognize, they meaning the collective gaming industry, is realizing that people do want co-op, not just online. But when everything's online and when you're not even buying games anymore, you're just buying a license, they could just take it from you at any point. They have complete control over it. So nothing's really ever yours. Just bummer. Gears of War has co-op. We tried to play it. It's interesting game mechanics, to be honest. Co-op story. I like co-op stories. Maybe that would be worth trying. It's so graphic, though. Yeah, and I'm thinking about Jolly Ranchers. I'm getting legit hungry. I don't know why USP is not working for me right now. Oh, did he knock this guy out? Nice. Yeah, I appreciate the fact that, like, most of the games I played, any type of online anything, were like, more mainstream. Like, I really enjoyed Modern Warfare 2 online. That was, like, one of the main games I played online. So, if I ever want to go back, pretty sure I could just play on PS3. I don't know if it's still free. Online used to be free, guys. Back in my day, when some things were easier, technically. You can try It Takes Two. We played that game. We're playing Resistance again for, like, I think the 12th time. I think we're officially on our 10th playthrough. Technically, I played a couple times single player, I think. So maybe it's... I don't know how many times Mr. Nerdy and I have played it. But Resistance Fall of Man on the PlayStation is co-op. Story mode, which is great. It Takes Two was excellent, and we've been talking about playing it again. It was much different than... You know, it's very easy for us to settle into, like, a shooter and not really have to think. It Takes Two required, like, mental engagement, but it was so good. Honestly, any people looking for a good date night co-op game, It Takes Two is excellent. Outward, I feel like I've heard of that. Steam sale, $5 seems interesting, and even has split screen co-op. Wait, split screen co-op on Steam? Is that possible? More of a survival exploration game. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, It Takes Two. I want to play that again. Maybe once we save the world again, we'll play It Takes Two. Okay, Outward. Gotta write that down. Write that down. Outward. As a co-op game. Is that on any consoles? Co-op game. Hello, sir.
Speak.
I did. And Outward allows you to make ugly abominations like Oblivion? Yes! Dingus Meridius is in the chat.
You have my...
Hello, good sir. How are you doing? I hope you have cure disease potions unless you want to be a vamp. Yeah. It is a vamp cave. That's why we're going to, if US would load for me. I'm using the app. Maybe I shouldn't use the app. We're going back to the cave. The fissure. Dark fissure. To make some black soul gems for no reason. No reason. No, I don't want to open an external app because it doesn't want to load for me. It makes me sad. Yeah, I just sat there waiting and it didn't... It's stuck. Each shade of the Revenant starts at midnight, lasts for 24 hours. I thought it only lasted for part. It occurs on the same day at all 4 locations. It happens every 8 days. I thought it was once a week. Starting from the first day of the game. The day Uriel sometimes enters your cell. Wow, this is very specific. Okay, it's southeast of Shaden Hall. That works out, because we were just over there. Hero Hill. Dark Fissure. Oh, Palps is in the chat. Yeah, I'll check Xbox for Outward. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I've admittedly, I'm not a big fan of being a vampire in either, Skyrim or Oblivion. Halo Master Chief Collection is the dopest. I have played it with... Admittedly, it's like when you play some of the games, because I was never a Halo person, so I didn't play online or anything. I was Call of Duty, so every time I played Halo, I got destroyed. I did not consider duping Black Soldier. I have not used the duping glitch yet, guys. But maybe we need to cross some lines today. Maybe. If we're trying to get this ball rolling. Just trying to be efficient with our time. So we have started playing some of the Halo games. Some of them are cool. It just felt like it was a lot of wandering around and trying to figure out where you're going. Maybe that's just me. Probably just me. But we were not used to playing it. We had never really played it before, so that's partly on us. Feel the power of the dupe side. Tell us, Palps. Artemis, logic. Need to dupe Grand Soul Gems and turn them into Black Soul Gems. Oh. Man, after everything we've been through, I kind of feel like that's probably a good idea. Vampire Hunter who is a vampire. Palp sounds like a cream medication. I got a Ralph! Rash gotta put us some good old fashioned palps. My palps cream. Feel that ache in the joints. Need some palps. Need some palps balm. Petty soul gems are just rock candy. Yeah. They're the rock candy with like very minimal flavoring. A lot of Halo is very open to how the player approaches a situation. It's not bad, just different. Yeah, I think I was very not used to being placed in a map and not knowing where I was going. So when you're tired enough, you're like, I don't know what to do. It is morally correct to dupe Phil's soul gems to prevent more murders that we cause, but we're not, we don't stop the murders, we just make them more profitable. You get more per murder. I dupe alchemy ingredients. Oh, jeez. Broken. That is the smartest way to do it for sure. Because I would like save up all my ingredients and then do it. Sometimes I do stuff like this just to say I did it. Okay, so now I gotta wait another 24. And it's like, that's nice and all, but like eventually, I do have one line where I'm like, I'm definitely duping. Definitely duping unique and limited arrows. Because there's a couple in this game where you're like, they give you 6 and you can never get them again. So yes, I will dupe those. I think once I cross the line, like the floodgates will open and all hell will break loose. Oh! Ah! It's here! I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what you're supposed to do. I don't even remember how to do this. I don't care about the location. No. I don't want the location. I want an instruction manual for making black soul gems. Just for a friend. For the friend that wants to do that. It's not even... Okay. You know what? So first we're going to take the grand ones. You cast on it. That's what it is. See? Thank you, Artemis. You are my wiki page. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are so much faster than I am. Do you have to do them? Can you do them all at once? I think you could do them all at once. If people are going to run into your sword spells, what's so wrong with you profiting a little? Hey, you know what? Technically, Palpatine is correct. If it would be a waste not to soul trap. Really, I mean, you want that life to really be worth something, to really go as far as it can. So all you're doing is creating value. You're creating good out of sadness. I don't have that. What are you talking about? Okay, and then you cast Soul Trap on it. La la la. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, so wait, we got one. It is not the first time someone said Palpatine is correct. Well, you know what? The man's got some points here, okay? We have done this before. I'm just so silly. Yeah, Meridius, I'm not gonna lie. I've only done it once. I have to, my brain. I do things 1,000 times, and then I'm like, oh my goodness, remember that thing? I remember that thing. Let's do the thing. Okay, now we need to go back to our cave and collect some souls. Because those souls... Actually, they are respectfully hiding away in their cave, and I intruded technically. But those souls went aggro on me, attacking poor innocent little me, outside of just being an intruder, I guess, on their space. But that's not the point. And, you know, we're going to put those souls to good use. I do only stream on YouTube, Artemis, at this point. I was thinking of dual streaming. Because I streamed on... Before we had our audio issues a couple weeks ago. I tried streaming on Twitch. Just streaming on Twitch. Because I had to redo something. And I was like, okay... I have to redo this anyway. I'm going to stream on Twitch just to see if it goes smoothly. And I had so many technical issues, like I had to turn it off. So, and then that's when the audio issues kind of got screwed up for our stream.
Who's there?
I was going to dual stream and then I don't know. I just haven't done it in so long, but I was considering it for sure. Oh, sad, but that is a good sound. Just ripping out some souls a little bit to enchant a broom or something. Ooh! Talk about effective. We get excited about the little things. A broom that can magically clean everything. You know what? Artemis, I do want to play more when actually I haven't played it before. Technically, I started a character once in my life. And I am considering doing it on stream because I figured it would be more fun with a bunch of people who know what's going on except for me. I was like, that'll be fun. That'll be entertaining. The only rule, guys, is no spoilers. Cause like we were talking about like the concept of backseat, playing. That doesn't bother me. If you want to be like, hey dude, you're going the wrong way. I got like, yeah, I like that. In self-cleaning Tupperware. Ooh! Oh, you guys. Best ideas. Dishes that self-clean. Wait. We need to think of useless enchantments. What are some useless enchantments? Let me think of something like really ridiculous. I was on Twitch when I saw you last. I messaged you when you crashed. Yeah, you were there. Were you under a different name though? Because I didn't. That looks horrifying. Yeah, because I didn't recognize you. I think you had a different name. Oops. Thank you, Invictus. I definitely want... Oh, it's the matriarch. So is she like the leader? Is she like the mother? The dark mother? I can't pickpocket you. A little badge that gives a little toot whenever you walk. That is a perfect useless enchantment. Any damage on self, useless enchantment. Frost on self. Oh, okay, there you go, Sam Bun. Okay. A jacket that has frost on self. That would be a useless enchantment on a jacket. Yeah, I do want a dual stream because I think it'd be cool. I really like the Twitch vibe, but it just like all my energy is here. All of us people are here. I don't know how many people are on Twitch. Okay, Raven, you are just Raven. Who was it? Somebody popped in. I think it was when I crashed. Maybe it was someone else. That was... Oh, Israel popped in. But he had a different name on Twitch. That's who it was. And that's who it was. Okay. Oh, you stream on Twitch, Raven? That's awesome. Do you stream on YouTube as well? Or just on Twitch? I really do like... Again, I like the vibes. But, like... I don't know... I don't know what to do. I think dual streaming would be cool, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people, like the 2 people that popped into the stream on Twitch when things fell apart, were just people that were on YouTube. So it's like, well, doesn't seem entirely necessary to do both. But then, on the other hand, Twitch is cool, right? Changing it to whoopee cushion sounds when you walk while sneaking. Yes, an invisibility cloak that creates a very loud whooshing. That'd be funny. Okay, so we've got useless enchantments. We've got a jacket with frost on self. We've got whoopee cushion sounds while sneaking. It could be boots. What would we call them? So the jacket of frost. The bellowing boots. A loud ripper. Oh gosh, it's terrible and it's so funny. Oh, not YouTube, Raven. Yeah, I want to be on Twitch more. I think what it is for me with Twitch is just because I'm not used to using it. It's just time restriction. I'm just so much more used to being on YouTube. She has a Daedric bow. Yeah, check that out. It's so heavy, though. But I have room. Pooty Scooty. Ah! Or just the booties. Oh, that's awful. I love it. Okay. What else? Wait. A backpack with a burden spell on it. The backpack of burden. Useless enchantments. Yeah. I don't want to check my active effects. I don't want to think about it. If you don't think about it, it's not there. The boots of flatulence, frolicking. The boots of frolicking flatulence. No. Oh, useless enchantment. The band-aids of burning. A band-aid with a flame effect on touch. The band-aid of burning. Okay. Oh, or the band-aid of bleed. You can have a bleed effect. That's Fallout though, right? No! Why am I doing so bad at this today? I'm gonna blame latency. My Xbox is still mad at me. I'm sorry, baby. I'll update you later. You need to be patient. I'm with my friends right now, okay? I will talk to you later about this. Do not cause latency issues. Lockpicks that make a loud alarm sound while picking. Yes! The lockpicks of loudness. That's lazy. I could do better than that. The backpack. I feel like I had a backpack of burden in the army, right? Wow, they're like, we need you to be efficient. Carry all this stuff. Okay, the lockpicks of loud... the thunderous picks. The picks of thunder. Okay, there we go. We got lockpicks. The alarming lockpicks, or whatever. Resist cold pants. The pants and the jacket of frost on self. Okay, what's another one? I was gonna say you could have like a roll of bread with like an effect of like a hunger effect, but that would be like in survival mode. A roll that induces hunger and starvation, but that's not even an active effect. With our friends, gosh, yeah. Goodness, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Gold. Okay. The energy potion of what is it? I was gonna say absorb stamina on self. Of siphon stamina. The energy drink of siphon stamina. Granted, technically energy drinks kind of do siphon your siphon, whatever word, English. They really do that to your stamina, don't they? I feel like this is why I stopped caffeine to begin with. I feel like energy drinks are like, or any type of caffeine, not including chocolate. Chocolate is sacred. They give you a turbo boost and you run out of just gas that much faster. It's just coffee. Yeah. Drain or drain damage stamina. Yeah. Damage stamina. That's what it was. Okay. So the energy drink of damage stamina. Isn't that like NyQuil? Yeah, basically. The sweet roll of bitterness? Yes! Palps has done it again.
No!
Ooh, ebony. Woo! The scroll or the book of confusion. I feel like that's not as on the nose. It has to be like a book, like an educational book. The history of the empire. No, these aren't. This isn't even an enchantment. I was gonna say, Oh, I don't know. Okay. How about trying to think of something good. Chocolate is never an issue. No, it is not. Chocolate is never the issue. It never will be the issue. The OG anti-energy drink. Yes. An enchanted sword that does quips each time you strike. Invictus. Where'd you learn your enchanting? The Shivering Isles? Cheese, everyone? Linker Spinkers! Hey, I'm back, kinda. Well, welcome. Kinda welcome. Treatise of a Dullard. Book that makes you actively dumber. Yes. Dumber. It's working already. Yeah, right? They're just slurring our words. Well, it's good to see you again, dude. Yeah, I missed the last few streams as well. We had to take a 2-week break. So, if you're referring to those ones, technically you missed nothing. We did take a 2-week break, and right now we're coming up with useless enchantments. So, we've got the Backpack of Burden. We've got the Jacket or the Coat of Frost. We've got we got some really good ones. Marvel's Sword, the Marvel Sword, if you will. Did I miss one? Did you have a sword enchantment? The sword that talks? An enchanted sword that quips each time you strike? That's kind of no offense. What's his name? That dog that talks to you? The whole point of having a dog is having a quiet, sweet, cuddly companion, but he talks to you the whole time. He keeps nagging you. This is one of the Daedra quests. Why am I blanking on his name, man? I haven't had enough chocolate today. A book filled with demotivational posters that removes your skills. Oh, wow, that stinks. The Vitamin of Siphon. The Potion of Siphon. Okay. Oh, we had the Band-Aid of Burning. The Band-Aid of Burning was, there we go. We have the energy drink of damaged stamina. Clavicus Vile's dog. Yes, Barnabas. Yes, the Barbs, man. He was a contradiction. It's like man's best friend. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. A healing potion that just kills you. Yeah, the healing potion of damage health. So it would be, yeah. Another useless spell. We had the boots of the boots of Barnabas. The boots that make a loud, the sneaking boots that make a bunch of noise. And similarly, the cloak of whooshing, the invisibility cloak of whooshing. So every time you try to go invisible, it just whoosh, makes loud noises everywhere you go, but it looks cool. But it's invisible. Oh, that's it. That's it. We have a cloak of invisibility that's like super flashy and beautiful, but you don't get to see it. That'd be like having an engagement ring of invisibility. Like, sorry, babe, I'm gone now. I'm here, I'm yours, but you can't see me. Feather, there we go. Whee! Look at us go. We're just making some money while we wait for Traven to finally, like, text us back. He's like, yeah, we'll talk in a minute. We got some stuff to do. This is very important, but, like, he's taking forever. And I think we just need to wait on a new quest pop-up or something. Or maybe we just need to go back to him, and maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the issue. I'm like, why isn't he calling me? He was just waiting for me to get back over there. I hear something. The gloves that are enchanted to leave fingerprints everywhere. The gloves of imprinting. No, that's not good.
Blood!
The...
I need your blood!
Really, you do. That is... unpleasant to hear. Okay, we need to think of a good name for the gloves that leave fingerprints everywhere. Tattletale gloves. I love Ebony. Ebony's amazing. Palpatine has... Palpatine, you have blessed us. You have given us so much. And this is why we take all your advice. Going to the dark side of Dark Souls. The gloves are just your hands, really. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of... Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. A shield with holes in it, which is not an enchantment. The shield of amplified damage. The helmet of hampered vision. The torch of darkness. Okay. How about the gloves of the incompetent thief? Which are basically just your hands. They're not gloves. They're gloves. Okay. They are enchanted gloves, but they're a unique item that has just the fingertips cut off. The Sword of Bluntness. Yes. Sword of Blunt. It's basically just a club, but it doesn't have the weight of a club, so it doesn't cause as much damage. Feels like we've been here before. The Map of Mayhem. It makes you lose your way. It's not really a proper enchantment, though. It's... okay. That was not worth it. Okay. These are beautiful, beautiful enchantments. See, we're proper mages. We know what we're doing. We've got some sweet skills. Where am I? Do. The gloves that are so smooth that they have no friction traction. Oh, the Butterfingers gloves. They can't grab anything. A cartoon hammer, if you will. Is this where we're supposed to go? The Hotlands. Wrong way. Trying to think. I'm like now I'm getting like really deep in thought now. I need some chocolate to focus. To really think, you know. The chocolate bar of bitterness. A bong camera that leaves a bump and makes a bong sound. It would be entertaining, though. There is some good entertainment value out of something like that. Pretty dear. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the sweet roll of bitterness. That's just a cool item, man. Okay, what enchantments do we have? We can have the fan of the flame. So every time you try to cool off, you try to turn the fan on and it just it just shoots fire at your face. The lordy boots of peasantry, horribly worn shoes that make you poor. The mace of hurting yourself. Say what now? He looks embarrassed for his earlier behavior. That's what he looks like. Look at him. He's like, what have I done? Why did I fight this woman? This woman's insane. Dude, look at the muscles on you. Howdy, howdy, Yorn. How's it going? Welcome. We are currently coming up with useless enchantments. He is waiting for the boat. Look at this poor guy. I didn't actually kill him. I just demoralized him. Yeah, we've thought of some pretty good useless enchantments. Okay, we got gloves, we got boots, we got pants or coats or whatever. The helmet of hampered vision, we had that. So you put it on, you can't see anything, which is basically just the helmet that Luke wears in A New Hope. They are, so that's one thing. I always make a fortify speed on touch for my horses. We are talking about useless enchantments, not super valuable spells that I had never even considered once in my life. Are you serious? You can do that? We need to go back to the Arcane University right now. I don't care if Traven's ready for us or not. We got things to do. Right? Oblivion, I love, well, Oblivion's like one of my all-time favorite games. It's not the first RPG I played, actually. I was about to say that. Knights of the Old Republic is the first RPG I ever played. Oblivion is the first open-world RPG I ever played. A helmet that fits you when you put it on, but it's tight when you try to pull it off. Wait. It's too loose when you put it on. And when you try to pull it off, it gets stuck. A sticky saddle. Oh, Palps is at it again. Once you mount a horse with a saddle, you can't dismount it. Sticky saddle. It's meant to secure. It's this secure sticky saddle so that you don't fall off your horse. But then when you try to get off, you can't. You can't.
Will this affect
So it's great during battle. You don't fall off your horse.
But I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Speaking of NyQuil, the cough syrup of choking.
Time with me?
No, oh, she is so rude, dude. And I'm not just being mean. She's like, oh, you dare spend your time on me. What an honor. And then you try to talk to her and she's like, why would I waste my time on you, girl? Like the audacity to think I was being serious and not sarcastic. I'm like, okay. Yeah, but they calculate values differently, so you would have to be careful about how much speed you add to them, or they will be way too fast. Yeah, they'd be hard to control. The cough syrup that makes you cough more. The cough syrup, literally just the cough syrup of coughing. 35 speed on touch is a good middle. Okay, so we're gonna do that. 35 speed on touch. That and convalescence, and we're good to go with our horses. Because I typically wait for the Shadow Mirror. Soul Trap for her insolence. Yes! We used up all our black soul gems. Also, probably not a good idea to do that on university grounds. The school might, like, expel us. And we haven't completed our classes yet. We could have the useless enchantments. The Boots of Burden. Isn't there such thing as the Boots of Burden already? Aren't the Boots of Burden a thing? Definitely useless. Burden, absorb health. Okay, calm chameleon command. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute. Fortify attribute. Here we go. On touch. Not strength. We don't need strength. The Ring of Burden. Yeah, you're right. We just did the Ring of Burden in the Shaden Hall Mages Guild recommendation. There was the Ring of Burden. Legit just watched your leveling guide for this yesterday. Oh, Gavin Atkins, welcome. After deciding to make a new game, dude, in permadeath. Oof, wouldn't touch that with 30 football. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking of starting to do just permadeath streams to try different leveling characters. Problem is that takes so much work. I'm like, do I really want to put myself and all of you through that emotional trauma? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think that'd be hilarious and fun. But imagine we get like a really good character going and then we have to delete it. So the permadeath was kind of because our saves weren't working and the recording isn't working. So I'm going to have to redo this whole, everything we're doing right now, I'm going to have to redo, which hurts my heart so much. Clothes with resist water so you can't put them in the washing machine. Oh! Oh! Submarine of water walking. Not super helpful. Or like swimming, something to do with swimming. Yeah, my saves weren't working, so I was like, I guess this is more or less a permadeath situation. We could just delete it. And then I think one of the saves took. So I'm like, okay, Xbox. When I needed you to work, girl, you're like, nah, let's not do this. I don't want to do this. I want you to actually update me. Forget all this. And then when I finally, the duration needs to be as long as possible. And then when I'm finally like, okay, listen, we'll just do permadeath. We'll make something of this difficult time we're having with the Xbox. She's like, no, actually, I changed my mind. Let's do the saves. So you're no longer forced into a permadeath situation. Girl, a ring that can make you swim in lava but offers no fire resistance? Oh my gosh. I was going to say, what about like a levitation ring of burden? But then I'm like, maybe that actually just fixes the problem. It would be absolutely useless, though. So should we just make it as high as possible? I mean, I feel like wasting my money at the moment, so why not? And we have some things to sell. We don't need an area of effect. On touch, speed. Calm down there, Skywalker. That sounds so evil. Wait. Palpatine. The bangles of finger guns makes you unable to resist. Makes you unable to resist the urge to give everyone the old finger pow-pows. You got the it's supposed to be they're supposed to be like the bangles of speechcraft, but then they just make you do finger guns. The ring that can make you swim in lava but offers no fire resistance. I'm still thinking about that. Like, you could swim anywhere. Martin's septum being mopey, give him the old double tap. Duration, I think we should just spend all the money. Speed 25 might be better, so you're less likely to kill your horse with fall damage. I totally haven't killed my horse before. What are you talking about? I totally didn't accidentally swing, and he got in the way. I did reload it, admittedly. The pants that offer the most OP enchantments, but you're unable to equip them when you step into a... Oh, my goodness. The unequipable pants. That sounds... Well, which is worse, getting stuck to your horse permanently or being unable to resist... Oh, boy. Charm, command, creature, command... I feel like... I mean, the horse doesn't need feather because it can hold an infinite amount. Light. Oh, I don't know. How about a light effect that turns everything green so you can't even see things that are in the right color? Oh, that's already a spell. That's not that useless. Wait a second. It requires a restoration skill of 100? Aw, man! I only want to make the best ones ever. The pants of chafing? Oh! You are evil! So technically, those would be the pants of the flame, wouldn't they? The pants with the flame effect? Liar, liar, pants on fire. BG3. What's BG3? I am doing so bad with these acronyms. A ring where if you step into water, the water becomes electrified. The problem is that it doesn't make you immune to being Wow. The water ring of shock. Fortify speed plus fortify health plus restore health. Oh, hey Hats, how's it going? Good generic support spell, yeah. Oh, it's a ring that is enchanted to detect a potential soulmate, but only when you're married. So a wedding ring of Mara? That's bad. That's bad. That's horrible. Well, technically, if you were smart about it, that ring would only detect the soulmate you married. Just throwing that out there. Linkers, you're right, Hats. I was I see. That's a shield that reflects all the damage it receives to your companions. Oh, like it reflects, but it only hits the wrong people. The ring of battery, shock damage on self, constant effect. Ah. I mean, you know, if the energy drink isn't working, just try that. Okay, so a shield that reflects all the damage it receives to your companions. We've got a shield, or it could reflect the damage to you. Like it doesn't bounce outward, it just bounces inward towards you. The shield of self-sabotage. Shield of self-sabotage. Shield of friendly fire. The That's painful. The back scratcher of itchiness. Oh, come on. That is just pure evil. That is wrong. That's not. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, so we need to lower the duration because apparently I am not powerful enough. Whatever. What we still need restoration skill of 100. Okay, we'll talk to Traven. We need to work on leveling up our health so we can make our horses faster. Enchanted sunglasses that blocks out the sun, but it blocks out everything else. The blinders. The blindfold of inverse levitation. Okay, so we're gonna call those sunglasses the ball and blinders. You look cool until you run into something. Oh, Invictus, you would. Oh gosh, that would be horrifying. That is a. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I forgot we were supposed to go to Shaden Hall to sell all our stuff. You know what? Let's do that. Because we do need to talk. Well, we could just go to the market district. Here's something backwards. Oh, I'm about to get political. I'm about to get nasty. An MLM. Now imagine this. A business model where you lose money. That's a reverse enchantment. Pure evil. Pure evil. The money-making, melting masterpiece. I don't know. I need to work on those. I can get better at those. The Corey Hart sunglasses, more charisma, but it can only be worn at night. The boots of the broken foot. The fork of falling food. Every time you try to pick up your food, it just slips off. It's a great way to manage portion size, though.
You have the hands of a healer.
You know what would be cool is if you could actually, at like spells, like Edgar's discount spells, if you could sell your spells that you've created. Because they're custom spells, but maybe you make a better one in the future, like when your restoration is at 100%. The map of mystery. It doesn't tell you where anything is. It's just there. And you get to fill it in yourself. So the self-made map of mystery. A wallet which doubles the money inside it, but only when it's empty. The Fist of Soft Kittens. Oh, I like that. I like it. Discount spells are a funny concept, aren't they? It makes it sound like something that's just gonna end up backfiring.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Do you have money? Because that, quite frankly, is all that I need.
Some of my wares.
Can I interest you in some of mine? The bargain bin free ball restore health on layaway. Yeah, I feel like there's certain things you don't want, but you don't want to budget. Push it to the limit. No, that wasn't the limit. Still not the limit.
You've got
a truth potion. Okay, we're talking about enchantments. So we'll say the whip. What's the honesty whip that the Wonder Woman uses? The smack I was gonna say smacking him with honesty. It would just be a Khajiit punching you. Aww, little kitten. You could have a like that the lasso of truth. Thank you. It's the lasso of truth. It could be a lasso of truth that also has a silent spell on it. The honesty whip. I don't know. I didn't know what it was called. I don't remember. It just makes you say things you didn't want to say because you're not an honest person. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we've got a journeyman calcinator and an expert calcinator. We've got a master mortar and an expert. Wait, what's BG3 again? Split screen co-op? Is that shoot. It's on the tip of my tongue, I swear. Okay, so now that we're talking about on the tip of my tongue, we'll say like a potion of clarity that makes you stutter. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate. They have split screen? Cattle prod of tickles. What is this? Okay, so to increase mercantile, we have to sell these one at a time.
Fine Zach, you got it.
Negotiate. See, I told you. Negotiation, bargaining. I don't know what that's supposed to say, but quite frankly, it looks like bickering, which obviously is not what we're doing. Haggling. They are all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods in an ethical way. You are now an apprentice. An apprentice. That is pathetic. No wonder I have so little money. It's not even just the spending money on worthless conveniences that I could have just done myself. It is the fact that I'm not even selling my stuff. The damaged condition of an item no longer factors when you sell it. That sounds less than ethical, but whatever. Let's go. Cure paralysis, but it causes frost damage and damage health. That's useless.
A good deal.
Cyrodiilic brandy. There's something useless. Imagine a chemical that makes you happy and sad and relieved and depressed all at the same time.
That's a good deal.
Makes you feel good, but makes you go into a rage. Talking about political. When eaten, damage intelligence, drain speechwriter. The eater will forget a random spell every hour and sometimes fall upstairs. That is so sad. Oh, buddy. What cereal's in your milk in the morning? Hearing aid of deafness. Oh my goodness. Tincture of neutrality. Poison of weariness, potion of cure disease. We need that. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I was affected by vampirism because I wanted to lie to myself. Potion of insight. Restore intelligence on self. Yeah, that was kind of like the book. That was a worthless enchantment. Like, okay, so it could be a book of damaged intelligence, which quite frankly there are plenty of books out there that do that just fine, I'm sure. Resist fire. Let's be honest, I'm never going to use that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tincture of neutrality makes you feel all emotions equally? Ugh. That sounds like a very bad idea. This one's lighter and it's worth more. That's interesting. Why is the potion lighter?
Great.
So all of the self-help books, basically, help yourself.
That's more than
to my course.
You got a great deal there.
I'm not going to use... I mean, I often want to use these, but I have so many potions, I can't even find them to use them. It's wait, Sam Bun. A towel enchanted with water. It's a permanently wet towel, and it's cold. Gross. At least it's not warm and mildewy and nasty. But still, that is awful. Potion of sleeping, but the consumer wakes up every hour and then proceeds to fall back asleep. So it's almost like a narcolepsy potion. The sleeping potion of narcolepsy that causes nightmares. A nightmare narcolepsy potion. That sounds like just having a fever is what that sounds like. Oh, Randall, enjoy your work. Good luck. Good fortunes to you. Be seeing you. Dispel on self. I never end up using those. Rat catcher of release. Oh, the rat catcher of replication. It catches the rats, but it multiplies them. So then you have to deal with multiple. Sounds like a Vermina artifact. Oh, the potion of night terror. Oh, that does sound like a Vermina artifact. Oh, that sounds horrible. What have we done? We've gone down a dark path. Thank you for your business.
Be seeing you.
I need to come up with better names. I was gonna say that the earplugs of ringing, like you can plug up your ear. Oh no, pounding. There we go. That's another word. Same letter. No, wait. I was gonna say anything that like it plugs your ears so you can't hear what's around you, but then it causes its own sound that drives you mad. The best defense, yes, we gotta sell our Daedric, even though I don't want to let go of our Daedric armor. It's so beautiful.
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
You know what? You know what? You're right, Invictus. What have we started with this black stuff? We have gone down. This is a slippery slope, I tell you. What have I done?
Take care.
I have led you all down the wrong path. You trusted me, and I failed you. The love... Oh, that's... Boy, Palps, you are living up to your name. You are purely evil. Oh, that is horrible. That is horrible. I have truly gotten down a dark path. There's nothing I could do, though. I'm this far in. What am I supposed to do? I can't go back now. I've gone too far. Yeah, it's my fault. Darth Nerdy? Hey, I kind of like that. Darth Nerdy. I think I have, like, I think I have a character, on, RuneScape. Lady Nerdy. That does not... That's too many Ys. Darth Nerdy sounds so much better. Speaking of roads... Wait, hold up. Do you have an idea? You could have a helmet that plays Lonely Road when you're alone on a road. How sad. Let's just remind you. What can you interest me in, sir? Well, how about you tell me? Darth Nerdy, Darth Lady of the Sith. In place of a Dark Lord, you shall have a queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. Love how she throws in a compliment for herself. Treacherous as the sea. Never selling my recompense of the north. How dare you, sir? Don't even look at it. Okay, we can go a little higher. How about an enchantment on garbs that raise your... I was gonna say that... How would you do this? I was gonna say, like, you could make friends, but they all hate you. Man, you can go even higher with this. How much does this guy like me? I'm sorry. I'm snapping out of it. I'm back. Forgive me. Take your ring and go. The dress of cattiness. Oh. The truth potion of the gossip. Water walking boots that make you trip on land or water. Yes, the treacherous tripping boots of the tightrope walker. The garbs of social media. You make a lot of friends, but all of them have stuff to say about. Hey. So we currently have that. That's not even something that we can... We don't even need to find that in Cyrodiil. We have it now. Oh, technology has given us so much. The garbs of backbiting. Oh, that's good. The garbs of backbiting. Your what do they call it here? It's persuade. They call it your disposition.
Be seeing you.
Your disposition when you're around goes up, but as soon as you leave, everybody walks away despising you. That's like when you have somebody that's... I'm not saying... And just not... there's like... There's really nice charismatic people, but when you have someone who's charismatic and you're like... You like them in the moment, and then you're like, why do I feel some type of funky way about them? It's not because they're secretly bad people that are trying to manipulate you. It's just because they have a bad enchantment on their clothing. Trying to garner your affection. And then it leaves you with the shirt of changing constantly on... You know, you would have thought that Palpatine had come up with that one. Raven, the shirt of changing constantly unequips itself. Oh no. A syringe of spitting. Unable to draw liquids from this syringe. Oh my goodness. Absolutely useless. Yeah, we need you, Palps. We can't... This dark path was totally worth it. What does our inventory look like? Ooh! Oh, it looks... I just realized I have feather. I was like, my inventory. I did not have that much space. The sandals that automatically equip socks. Oh! Fashion icon! Okay. Let's see if he's ready for us yet.
Look at the muscles on you.
Girl. 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 A robe that makes you look buff, but makes you weaker. So like, okay. You have the gym
An
clothes
honor to be sure.
of drain strength. The
Fine greetings to you.
fine greetings to you.
To what do I
The
owe this
weightlifting
pleasure?
gloves of siphon strength.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Willing, yes. Capable,
Good.
I can go now.
Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While
Oh,
I
no.
welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Oh no. The Ring of Prosperity. Wait. Constantly takes your gold? Oh, man. Die of the New Groove. Prismatic dye, but no one else can see it. Man, that's lame. I'm like, I look lovely, and everyone's like, yeah, okay. Looking pretty basic right now. Die of the New Groove. I like it. Maybe that's why the Emperor's New Groove was all, he's like, I'm shiny, and everyone's like, sure.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
Unless if she
Come see me when you've
defected.
spoken to Jean.
I'm joking. I love Jean. She's amazing. We love her. We respect her. So I don't know how long we're supposed to wait. Hannibal Traven wants me to check in with Jean Frasoric at the Bruma Mages Guild. I should go there immediately. I'm gonna go get a snack, and we will fast travel over there.
You're off duty now. Another day, another symptom.
Oh my goodness, I walked away for like 2 seconds. The Belt of Immense Strength gives superhuman strength, but you have no control over it. Oh no. You're gonna be hulking all over town. Sam Button says, Helmet of Speaking Before Thinking. Oh no. That's like amplify thoughts. Voices any thoughts you have of the person whilst talking to them. Man, Palpatine, yeah, that's basically the Hulk right there. Pastor of Muppets, hey dude, how you doing? Emperor's New Groove was initially supposed to be a less comedic movie. Even Sting was working on it, and he was disappointed when it changed. That's interesting. I could see it going serious. I feel like it's got some dark moments, but I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't think I could handle losing the comedy. It's so good. Palpatine, the necklace of minor inconvenience, reminds you of all the things you need to do today, but makes you feel unmotivated to do it? Oh, these are pure evil. You're all hyped up first thing in the morning, ready to handle business, but you can't remember what you have to do. So you put on the necklace and remember, but you don't want to do it anymore. And then as soon as you take it off, you're like, okay, I know what I have to do now.
My pleasure.
Take it off. Get on with my day. Completely forgot. That's painful. That hits a little too close to home. That hurts my heart. I have arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors? Oh my word. What? Oh my, what? This is really bad. Lots of spells, though. Spells, souls. The Ring of Optimism makes you optimistic, but only when unconscious. Hey, that might prevent nightmares, though, right? That's like anything with any type of, what do you call it? Any type of, oh, my brain. I was gonna say hangover. Any type of like, letdown or, withdrawal. It's like, it's great, it's terrible. It's great, it's terrible. That's like with the ring. Legendary Beast of Darkness. Sir, you have entered at a very interesting time. We walked in here and found a bunch of beasts of darkness. This is curious. Welcome. But we are watching you. I love that Ring of Optimism. Oh, that's terrible. Only when you're unconscious. You wake up in the morning, man, I'm motivated. Let's handle business. And you're like, nah. Sam Bunn, are we really glossing over the fact that the Bruma Guild is one... Wait, are we really glossing over the fact that the Bruma Guild is is on fire and there's a dead lady in front of you? Wait, is there a dead lady? What? I didn't look at my feet. Let's check this out. No! Selena!
Watch out.
I thought that was Jean. Watch out. Is that Jean? Is it totally wrong that I was like, ooh, I need to pick that up and sell it? Lord of the Dance, a pair of shoes that makes you a fantastic dancer. I need to read this. Lord of the Dance, a pair of shoes that makes you a fantastic dancer, but you lose your sense of rhythm. This is just psychologically just damaging. All of these. But it's so good, too.
Stay away!
I hear her. Wish you could knock this thing down. Okay, we're gonna have to go around to find her. Now is not the time for looting. Oh, I hate when there's so many of these guys. Get him, we need that soul. I mean, I would hate for his death to be, you know, gotta make it worth something, right? Yeah, I can handle you guys one at a time. There we go. I need to make sure not to lose my chance of getting any of these souls. Back at it again, Palps. Clumsy slippers of toe guard prevent you from stubbing your toes, but makes you more likely to bump your shins on pointy objects. Oh, you're right. We're losing our prankster. That's sad. Let's see if only one of them will follow us out. There we go. Come on, buddy. No! No, I didn't soul trap. Oh man, yeah, these wraiths are freaky. Raven, the ring of health, damage health plus drain health, constant effect. But they said it was healthy, so I'm just gonna keep trying it. I know this is wrong, I know this is wrong, I know this is wrong. Helps. This potion of burning passion makes you extremely motivated to the point of combusting. But the side effect is that now you have I feel like this is just real life. What? What's it called? Not decision fatigue, but like analysis paralysis. You get so excited about something that you cannot do anything at all. Unfortunately, I feel like we don't need a potion for that. The disaster at what? I don't know if that's important. Here, let's do something fancy. Haha. Oh boy. Oh, we need to get to the other side, which means there might be more stuff in here. It's Not stealing anymore, is it? Okay, yeah, let's just go to the other side. The pillow of headaches. You could sleep whenever you need to. But you won't feel great when you wake up.
So tired. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
What?
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Oh, I wish I had a black soul gem left. How dare you? I'm just gonna cast it on you just to freak you out a little bit. How about that?
Are they gone?
Just Scar.
I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Oh my. I'm not even gonna blame this guy. I don't think it would have been any help if you'd tried to do the courageous thing and come out of hiding. I don't think it would have survived.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died. And he, well, it looked like he sucked out Volonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Arch Mage Traven.
That's not horrifying at all.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
No, you shouldn't.
I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
Well, and you can help us all.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells.
I'm trying to have small talk right now. Oh, now he's smiling. Elden Ring playthrough when? Oh gosh. How's it going, Chad Lightning Rod? I don't know. Elden Ring is like, I've watched some people play it and I'm like, never been really great with Souls style games. But it's pretty cool. The helm of Kevin Bacon makes you look like Kevin Bacon. Just for giggles. Invictus, Mirror of the Pensive Adolescent. The mirror will always present a distorted reflection of the viewer based on the viewer's insecurities. Damage personality, damage willpower effects. Oh, that's a little too real. Oh, man. Amplifying what's already there. Muppets, better effect would be you always getting a good sleep, but you always be the best. Well, I mean, if you're not getting up to go to the restroom, you'll get that much extra sleep, right? The King of Worms was me during kindergarten. This was a big geek of anything with a name like that. I would wear a diaper. Hey! If it means getting that good night's sleep, let's do it. All my friends are dead. This is so sad. You're playing Elden Ring right now? Nice. How are you enjoying it? What DLC are you playing? Or is there, like, just one? I don't know anything about it. Just summon when you play it. Lore is worth it too. Oh, lore's Elden Ring. It's worth the lore. It seems like a really cool game. Well, you need to leave too, dude. Oh, good luck, Sam Bun. That sounds intense. Is he coming out or not? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, I think the closest thing I've played to a Souls game outside of like Dark Souls.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I don't know if it was 2 or 3 or I started playing something and I was like, no, I don't have what it takes. But the closest thing I've played to that style was I think they considered the Star Wars game to be like a Souls style game. What's it called? It's been so long since I've played it. Oh, wow. Hats. Am I the only one who's super pissed that Bruma and Kvatch never got rebuilt? Oh, seriously? You go, if you save Kvatch in the beginning of the game, instead of skipping it, you can do it right away. And then you go back later in the quest line. Like, what would be considered maybe weeks later in game? It's still on fire. The same stuff is on fire. It just seems like... It seems like an oversight. Cropsford Farm and Anvil Chapel gets rebuilt. I always wanted to see Kvatch. Me too!
Well met.
It does feel a little bit silly, like saving the world and like Kvatch still has like piles of sticks on fire. Nernroot. Ooh, I want that. No, don't
Any
go to
word
bed.
from Jean in Bruma?
Buddy. I have a lot to tell you.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
I get it. This guy's shocked and everything. And I'm deeply sorry, but Hasseldor told us this. Kvatch rebuilt. I've never seen Kvatch rebuilt. It's the mod I feel like almost did it well and would have worked if the devs made it like that too. Honestly, can you get that on Xbox? You can get a lot of stuff on Xbox. I would love to see that. That would be really cool.
Before the Arcane University was founded...
Oh, no, we don't need a history lesson
the
right now.
Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magic...
Yeah, I don't know, because, like, they remastered... Not the same idea, obviously. They remastered Battlefront.
Bye.
It didn't look all that different. I felt like it was already somewhat upscaled on the Xbox. It already looked pretty good. It actually caused a few glitches that weren't there before.
You must be the Arcane University.
Oh, is it just Skyrim mods on Xbox?
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Sky Oblivion is doing it. Legendary Beast. Man, what is the timeline for Sky Oblivion looking like? I know it's like a massive project. It's insane. Wait a minute. What was our was I not listening to him again?
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
He basically just said wait again, didn't he? Sorry, sir, I am not listening. Don't go to sleep while people are dying. I mean, I guess you have to rest at some
Before
point.
we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement with...
I'm not worried about that right now.
Bye.
Are you serious? Oh, and he was out here when... He was out here a second ago.
Welcome, if you wish to talk.
Not really.
Hello, Warlock.
Warlock. Ooh, thank you.
I'll have you know, I was right. And to think, you actually doubted me.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think of the possible advances in restoration and alteration.
You do realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete...
Okay, we'll see if we can find him. Yeah, quite the thing to say as calmly and sweetly as she did.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Please continue. With the recent murders and the coming of Manamarco and the possible destruction of all of Cyrodiil, I wanted to know about my, promotion.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard. And
Wizard!
the most powerful spell.
That's it? We can't talk about the stuff going on?
Be seeing you.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't even think about Elder Scrolls 6 personally.
Please, join me.
I just don't bother.
Good tidings, citizen.
It's just been so long that... Invictus, it's all falling apart. It's all just too much. I just can't take it anymore. So yay, we've advanced through the guild. That's nice. I appreciate it. But not the most pressing matter.
Possible time, the council is in ruins.
Oh no.
A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
I don't know what either of those things are, sir.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the Necromancers.
Wait, but he's trying to help? I am a wizard, and I am never late nor early. I do everything at the right time, including hopefully save the world.
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Feels a lot like the One Ring of Power, just throwing that out there.
Farewell.
Let's just quickly double check and acknowledge if there's any diseases going on. Hold on. Where does it say active effects? Man! Do I have to say you're right? Do I have to say I was wrong? Okay. Yeah, you did. You told me, and you were right. And I wanted to stay in sweet, sweet, sweet denial. Ignorance is bliss. Skyrim too. I love PlayStation, but they do so many things wrong. It's frustrating.
You have my ear, citizen.
And I remember back in the day, we were like, we can only afford one game system for the house. Like, you gotta pick one. Which is already a severe luxury, like, not denying that. But, oh my. What on... But yeah. Be like, there were kids who had 2 game systems so they could have all the exclusives. Blew my mind, man. PC kept giving me, like, always, there was always an issue with PC. You couldn't just plug and play. It was always something. Yeah, we never had PC. And also, we only ever had, like, one computer, so you couldn't necessarily do, co-op games. I mean, a lot of times you could. There are some PC games, but, like, I don't know, console always felt more accessible. Yeah, we were an Xbox household, and then a PlayStation, and then like, we kind of switched back and forth, so there were, like, some that we missed. You're down to get the absolute worst games? There's a bad enchantment. You get the best game system, but the worst games. Ah. I am a wizard. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, it's terrible and traumatizing, but it's funny. Like, I can only imagine. We had... The only reason why we had, like, Knights of the Old Republic was because it came in a bundle with whatever system it was. So we were introduced to a whole new world. Oh, right. Middle of nowhere. Fort Telemann. Wait, did he tell us we have to do one before the other? We must travel to retrieve the Bloodworm Helm so that it may be kept safe. But he gave us 2 items to do. Okay, we'll just do that first since that's highlighted. The mug of dad puns. The mug says best dad in the world on it. Oh, man. Chad Lightning Rod. I was a Nintendo kid. So was Mr. Nerdy. He would appreciate that. That's why our great feud with the co-op games is that he destroys me on Nintendo and I destroy him on Xbox and PlayStation. Usually Although he got concerningly good at Battlefront. And that was a little annoying. Bad Motocross and Superman Returns. Oh, I see, hats. Yeah, some of our parents were like that too, where they would like, or they would get the wrong game system or the wrong or something, and they're like, I don't know, I know you like the thing, and so I got the thing, and I don't know what it is. They tried so hard. I get it. Palpatine! We will lose your amazing puns and your alliterations. We have been so blessed by your evil spells and enchantments. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. They're games and they're $1? Perfect. It doesn't matter what game it is. They're all the same thing. They just have different pictures on them. I appreciate when parents or people or humans try to acknowledge, and I'm just trying to find Nernroot right now. I don't know why. It's not the priority right now. Like, try to get into the things that other people like, or that their kids like, or that their spouse likes. But, on the other hand, there's a level of, like, in order to show somebody that you want to acknowledge that world, you gotta kind of learn about that world a little bit. So that you are actually speaking to that person, really reaching their heart. There's too much water. This feels like that one area in Skyrim with all the swampiness. Oh man, I don't want to look for Nernroot here right now. It's gonna take forever. Time splitters. I don't even know what that is. I didn't know about a lot of games because we weren't a game family. Way Shrine of Mata. We will do Way Shrine soon. We didn't do it for a while. And then all of a sudden we had a game system. And it had some pretty sick games on it. The classic that I wish I could have, like if I was to emulate anything or buy anything, would be Looney Tunes Racer, but you'd have to be able to play co-op. If you can't play co-op, I'd still get it, but it would really kill it for me. But yeah, Looney Tunes Racer was sick. And Call of Duty 1. And the funny thing about the original Call of Duty is it had no name. It wasn't Call of Duty World at War, Call of Duty Battle, whatever, Midway, something. It wasn't any of those. It was just Call of Duty. And I told somebody that, and they're like, that doesn't exist. The first one's this one. Like, no, it's not. What was that? I was like, no, it's not. There's, like, an original one. There's, like, a first one. And somebody didn't believe me. I don't know why. I'm like, it was on the PlayStation. Which is weird because the PlayStation had the PlayStation 1 and the PSX. And they kind of got interchanged and confused. But it was on one of those. And it was really good. It was during World War II, I think, that era. What is that? Really? Really? Can I blame Todd for this one? I never blame him for anything, but really? I'm sure he had a direct hand in this. So yeah, that one was amazing. And I love that game. But it was, I think it was old enough to where it was still a single access game. So like, I really struggle to play those. I really have a hard time with that now because I'm so used to, obviously, XY. We are playing Oblivion here. It wasn't World at War. It was the original one. It was literally Call of Duty nothing. Just Call of Duty. So good. I think World at War, or like there was one, it was like the second one. And everybody thought that whenever I'd say Call of Duty, they always thought I meant the second one because it was one of those title ones. But there is an original one, and I couldn't find it anywhere. You can't find it anywhere. But if you look on YouTube and you look up gameplay, you will find it. And it follows the first... This is important, so I'm looking it up. I think it follows the first metal... Oh, I'm sorry. I totally showed... I mixed everything up. It's not Call of Duty. It's Medal of Honor. Sorry. Just threw you guys for a loop. It's the first Medal of Honor, and it introduced us to the first Medal of Honor winner. Psh, man, I feel old now. Wasn't even Call of Duty. It was Medal of Honor. And there was a Medal of Honor something. And I'm like, no, there was a first one. There was an original one, 1999. There's a Medal of Honor Underground. There was Frontline. There was other ones. But it was the first one. And it follows... yeah, World War II. You're undercover. Oh, and you have split-screen deathmatch. I forgot about that. PSX... And PS1, maybe? Yeah, it was 1999. Dude, in the 1900s! Yeah. My friends had parents that played games, and there are times now as an adult that I still talk to their parents about the games we play. And I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. It feels so weird. What is his name? It's not telling me the name of the character. This is important. Great. Steven Spielberg. That's great. I just care about the character. Players strap into the boots of Lieutenant James Stephen or Jimmy Patterson. A USAAF transport pilot turned OSS agent around the time of the Normandy landings, June 1944. Did my controller just die? Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one more time. This is one reason why I prefer Xbox. Oh, it's outdated with its batteries. Sure. Outdated means I could pop them in and out like a magazine. And just pop new ones in. Whereas like the PlayStation controller, when that battery finally dies, you have to plug it in and sit 2 inches away from the TV. Or when the whole thing blows up, you have to go find and hunt down these specialty batteries that are just silly. Anyway, that's just me. Let me go grab some batteries, pop them on in. We're gonna be good. Now, admittedly, I usually have batteries right next to me, but I did not this time. I'm not gonna lie. Pop them on in, instant gameplay, no wires. Boom, baby. That is modern. That is modern enough for me. Beautiful. Hat's mom was the first in the neighborhood to beat the Combat Evolved campaign, but was terrible at co-op. Dude, cool mom, jeez. Actually played the games? And the best and worst of both worlds because my parents... Oh, man. That sucks, dude. Dad's house had all of the systems but bad games. Mom's house had few consoles but the best games like Halo and GTA. Dude, Mama knows what's up. She knows what's up. That's awesome. My goal is to be cool, too. I want to be a cool mom. Look, look. I play Oblivion. I could be cool, too. Yeah, I want to be like that. Like that's like when, like I'd babysit and a kid be like, hey, I'm stuck on this mission. I'm like, psh, dude, I got you. Like most of the kids I was around, like their parents, it was like limited gameplay. Like you could play, but you can only play for a little bit. So there was only a couple times that I was like, but when I was able to come in and save the day and be like, dude, I got you. Just give me the controller. Don't worry. No, Invictus, I have not made any saves recently. I kind of forgot that was the thing. Why do you think I remind you guys about saves? Like, if you look at any of my videos, I ask you to save the game like 3 or 4 times. That's because I never save the game. I'm just projecting my problems onto you. Oh, seriously, I just totally missed him. I knew somebody's dad that was into flight sims, and it was like he had this like whole crazy setup. I didn't even know what I was looking at. It was like had like this whole like board, and then there was like a pedals and steering wheel. It's crazy. Thanks, Invictus. No, you do have my back, seriously. That's bad. I think I was kind of going off the whole permadeath thing too. I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to redo this. I know, anyways. It's alright. Did I get it? I got it. Cool. You know what? A Pac-Man. You know what I just got on Steam was Pac-Man Reloaded. That was my nostalgia, because, like, of course we played Pac-Man, but when the 3D one came out, it was like, oh, 3D, bro, so cool. Me? Steam Deck enjoyer? I could be. I like the idea of it. But I feel like there was a lot of limitations. I feel like once they iron stuff like that out, yeah, 100%. I like the. Can I just comment on the way you walk in dresses and robes, like dee 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 dee. This is so funny. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. On my way to save the world. Pop 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 pop. Hope nobody hears me. Hope I don't have boots of burden. The boots of the bells every time I walk. Chink, chink, chink. Steam library plus the console experience. Yeah, yeah, I actually looked into one. The price made me gasp a little bit, you know, clutch my pearls. But I was like, I could see that's one of the types of things, to be honest, if you gave it a couple iterations and if they were really able to show that they're able to maintain, like, obviously it's not backwards compatibility because it's Steam, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're able to do compatibility well, they last long. Like, you give it a couple, you give it Steam Deck 1, Steam Deck 2, 3, maybe 2 or 3. I think I'd be down. Now, the only thing is, though, pretty much the only game I'm playing right now is Oblivion for this. So the Xbox, all you do is plug it, well, except for today, because the Xbox revolted. Just fully, just did not listen to me today. Typically, all I have to do is plug in a memory card to record stuff, which is pretty sick. wonder if you can catch them talking about anything, if you could sneak close enough. That was dumb. But yeah, I would see that. I could see that in the future. It's the same thing with like, with a lot of like the VR, AR stuff. I think I was talking to Mr. Dirty like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. And I was like, I could see, give it minimum 5 years, max 10 years. I would get into it. But it needs to iron out. Like, I just don't, I'm not interested in, maybe it's just a time thing too. Azura, Boethia, Clavicus, Vile, Hermaeus, Mora. Wait, they're calling Azura a Daedra? Oh, I guess so. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. I think I'm thinking of one of the 9 divines. I don't know why I said that. You're suffering, dude. Oh, I'd wish you good luck, but you're already into the suffering, aren't you? Yeah, what boss you on? Not that I would understand what that means, but other people here would. Oblivion is plug and play on deck? Wait, you mean just in terms of just... Bale the Dread is who Sam Bunn is currently fighting in Elden Ring right now. That sounds unpleasant. I'm afraid of that game, low-key. I say it's just overwhelming, but I think it's just... Wow, I am very proud of that right there. Oh, just install and play? Yeah, I see what you mean. That's really cool, though. If I had a black soldier for you, baby. I feel like I'm enjoying this way too much. Look, in, out. Ready? Nah. Must have been the wind. I missed. Whoosh. Man, that'd be pretty cool, though, to play Oblivion on the go. Do you have to be connected to internet, though? Wasn't that one of the problems with it initially? Like, the only reason why I'd get something like that is to be able to use it, like... Oh, wait, wrong thing. Is to be able to use it, like, in the car, I guess. I didn't hit him, did I? Oops. Oopsie. Oh, the new Shogun series that they're... Do they walk like I do in my beautiful robes? Whenever, wherever. I think you meant Oblivion on Steam Deck. Yeah. What was it? Was the one that you still had to be connected to internet or something? Or maybe that's just a download, which obviously that doesn't bother me. See, the only problem with Chameleon is that you don't get to enjoy my funny walking. I don't think pickpocketing actually raises my sneak at all. Oh, do they see each other? They don't. Aw, man. Come this way. Don't fall for Azura's PR campaign. I only give her minimal credit because of Azura's start, because I kind of like it. Oh. Just plug it into a TV as like a HDMI type situation. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. You know, what'd be really cool is if you could take the Steam Deck itself and use it as like a second screen, not a screen for like duplicating the gameplay, but like almost like in Fallout when you have the no! When you have a Pip-Boy, you could use like, that'd be cool, is if you plug it into the TV and then you can use it as like a Pip-Boy type thing. You can hook it up to a monitor. Sweet. That's pretty like nifty. Stop healing yourself. You can only have so much magicka, dude. Wow. That guy had a lot of magicka. Anyone remember using a Game Boy Advance as the Whoa, dude. I didn't have any of the Nintendo or Game Boy stuff.
I'm just warming up.
Like I said, like we didn't start off with I walked into that. We didn't start with like games at first. I had to wait. If I'm being 100% honest, there's a part of me that almost wishes I had never gotten into gaming just because I can be very... how do you go about this without using any buzzwords? You guys have seen me get very distracted. It's hard to finish a sentence for me sometimes. So, I feel like gaming didn't help that problem. I mean, it gave me something to be occupied with and to spend a lot of time on. It's probably better that I didn't start playing games first. Oh no, we're in another room. I did frenzy that person. Man. Gotta use poison to create. Yeah, seriously, I should have used. I'm walking weird. Why am I walking weird? What is going on?
Do your worst.
It didn't work. Why are they moving so fast? Why am I... You know in Skyrim when you sneak and all of a sudden it starts making you roll funny? Have you ever had that happen? Because I have that happen.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
It'd be funny if you could just talk to her. Man! Okay, well there that went. Fine! I'll use some potions and poisons. I know I should be, but I'm not. Sorcery. Yeah, so it lets you roll. So there's this glitch that happens sometimes when you're sneaking. If you're crouched, where you just roll. Like, it shows the animation as if you're rolling, but you're not trying to roll. It's a glitch. It's a problem that happens sometimes if you're playing the game too long, which of course, I mean, I never played the game too long. You have to start it over again so it stopped doing it. That's what it almost felt like it was doing for me. Did that work on you, milady? They're having an all-out war? Why are some people not participating? I don't even need to frenzy these guys. They're all fighting with something. Can I soul trap this dude? Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. It's a glitch. It's like you're not even blocking. You're just trying to move normally, and then it'll show the animation, not in first person. In first person it shows normal animation of running and sprinting, but then or something like that, and then when as soon as you put it into first person, that's when it glitches. It's weird, but you know, What would Skyrim be without its glitches, right? Come on, I need your soul! Yay! Wow, 2 misses in a row. I strike again. Please, I need your soul. I need your soul. Wait, who got hit? It's a gold mine. Who got hit with soul capture? Because I need to only kill that guy so then I can get the other guy. This is altogether too much. Yay! Sweet. Okay. Yeah, genuinely, I think the glitch just was caused when you would play too long. It was really annoying, though, because then playing in first person was very unpleasant. Yes, soul heaven. Oi! Oh, goodness. No, you come back, woman. I think it still hit her. How is that possible?
Fall down and bleed to death.
Todd the God. Assassinal. Welcome. Ooh, drain 50 or higher. Oh, drain speed is just... That would be broken. Oh, how you doing, man? I know you told me how to spell to pronounce Matagui. Need to get better at my pronunciations. I'm working on it. It's great practice. Make a spell with drain 50 or higher speed for 20 seconds and cast on creatures. Dude, that shall break them. So I tried to make a fortify speed for our horse because I hadn't even considered that. Somebody else suggested that. And I realized that to get like a decent speed spell, you actually need 100 restoration. So we are working on that because I really want to get some cool restoration spells, and I want to get some good absorb health spells as well. So where's our restoration at? 80. Oh man, I honestly thought I was at least at 85. Not even close. Once you get up to these levels, man, they take a long time. So the only problem is when you pay for advancement, you can only do it 5 per level up, and I'm not leveling up anymore. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain.
What's the matter, getting tired?
Are you giving me an excuse to show off hats?
Bleed to death.
Because I would gladly take it. So up here in our major skills, we have our major skills that have been abandoned so that I wouldn't level up again, but we also have alteration, illusion, and mysticism, which I had to level up to 100 so that, again, I wouldn't continue to level up. So those are my highest. I enjoy illusion, but I can't wear any singular piece of armor or it lowers my spell efficacy and then it doesn't work at all and it works as if like nothing. It doesn't work like anything. It's awful. But after that, I mean, we got Resto at 80 and that's it because they actually, the other ones, Conjuration and Destruction, are here and I had to give them up to stop leveling up. So that's a bummer. But we were talking about possibly like trying to level up Conjuration and but then I'd have to raise my level. So I'd have to let that go. Which is fine. I'm not a perfectionist or anything. What are you talking about? Of course not.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
You can cheat the spell-making altar in a bunch of ways. Maybe that's what I need to do. Especially because I'm poor. Yeah, I know there's tactics of ways like that you can make spells like really effective, but work better. Hold on, what was that? Did it break? Because I could just drop that sword. That was just one that I found. I'm gonna go back to my recompense of the north. I mean, it's still a decent sword. What's mine? Charge 3150 for frost damage 25. 3150, 25, and 17. This one's 12. Oh, well, it's 12 because it's broken. 1215. Oh, I don't need it. Boom. Oh, don't you laugh at me, woman. You're gonna regret that. You hit me with frost, I hit you with frost. I know it takes forever to level, doesn't it? Do we have anybody else who would like to donate their soul to my soul gem fund? So this is a wooden door, and that is... Okay, so we have to go over there, which means I want to go here first for any more loot. Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. My lockpicking today has been less than perfect, so... I'm very disappointed in myself. And to think I tried to blame it on my Xbox. I'm horrible. I do have the mundane ring. Okay, this is the exit. I figured. I do have the mundane ring. I'm currently wearing it with Namira's ring, so I have spell, magic... Well, I have magic resistance, I have spell reflect, and damage reflect. I've got quite a lot of stuff going on, which is the only reason why I haven't gotten dropped like a dozen times here. Permadeath would have been a really bad idea without those. Oh, hey there. Hey there, buddy. Oh, this sword is brutal. To be honest, I'll probably be wrapping it up after these, How did he die? What just happened? How did he die? That was weird. Okay. Anyways, good luck with PT, Invictus. I hope it goes really, really well. I'll probably only be streaming for another probably 30 minutes. We're gonna try to wrap up these missions, and then I'm gonna have to do my thing. Although, obviously, we are back now, so I will be back on Thursday. So, I'm gonna be doing that. So, good luck, man. I hope that goes like really, really well. Okay, we gotta capture your soul, buddy. Come here. He made that noise? I have never heard them make that noise before. That sounded like thunder. Am I just not paying attention? I've never heard that. We have filled all our higher soul gems. That's encouraging. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, what's up, Sam Bun? Are our spells for health the same as like attacks, where it's not about how much health you're restoring, but it's just about how many times you spam the button? Because if that's the case, I do have a lower health thing that I can use to level up. I have superior, legendary, major, minor. I mean, this would require me to spam it. Be really annoying. But I could do it. We're trying to get our resto up. Right? It is all spam. It's ridiculous. Too bad I don't have a soul gem so I could keep you as a little pet. But that's alright. We could still play for a minute. Love you, Mr. Valkanaz. Valkanaz. 60, 96, 106, 114. I do not have that much room in my inventory, but I would sell all this if I did. Which is more worth it? It looks like the cuirass is more worth the price. It's all right. Okay, here we go. Spam the butt. Oh, Erlav Jarol. Remember, you click the block button, spam it like mad. Hats, so you can make a weakness to magic 100%, 5 seconds destruction spell, add an absorb health effect with a long soul trap duration, so requires high illusion skills instead of destruction restoration. Ah. The only thing I can't do is add... Oh. Can't add anything that levels destruction, unless if I decide to pursue that. That's a really good spell, though. This is why we should do a permadeath. We should do a permadeath build that includes destruction. Because I need that. I've missed out on so much with that. Hey, now we don't have to buy the white mage's robes, which, although they look cheap here... Oh, no, they were cheap at the other place, too. It doesn't matter. I get them for free now. We're trying to be wise with our money, effective, efficient. You know, we're just trying to be responsible, okay? I'm not trying to be weird about it. Fortify Conjuration, 12 points on self. That's it? This is supposed to be this incredible artifact of unspoken power that he must not harness, and yet it's just 12 points? Wow, I look gorgeous. Look at me, darling. I'm literally two-faced. I am beautiful. I love it. this helmet is hilarious. The fact that it's even called a helmet is hilarious. I am literally being eaten right now. Look at this. That's so funny. Something's like, just let me eat you. No, I shall wear you as a helmet. It looks like it does look like a coffee bean. Do I need more caffeine? No, I don't. I don't. That is not responsible. Wow, it looks like a coffee bean. That's like slightly irritated. Or maybe he's just laughing. That's why his mouth is open. He's just having a grand old time. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Spamming, spamming, spamming. Spamming all the spells. Okay. Nernert! Fortune finds me this day. It must be the helmet. Oh, I'm gonna get my white robes dirty. What am I doing? Get out of here. Ooh. Ah, I look positively glorious. This is so funny. This looks so weird. This is a thing. I like the robes, though. Okay, so if we are going to enchant anything, we've got the robes of the conjurer. We just became we were a warlock, and then we became a something. I know what's going to happen in the future. So I know we're going to get other robes, but these robes are pretty. So this is shield, 12% on self. We could see what we got. I mean, we've got... We've got Ring of Namira, reflect damage and spell, and we've got reflect spell and resist magicka. Man, if we added any of those types of effects to these robes, we would just... This would be too much. It would be too amazing. Nernroot again! Good thing I didn't remove the helmet before. I think it's what's causing me to find all of these. Let's go. Now, well, we can't just go back. Can we just go back? Or should we get the Necromancer's amulet first? I need to travel to Fort Ontis to retrieve the Necromancer's amulet and return it to the Imperial City. It is literally across the map. These people just took off with artifacts and just booked it opposite directions. Haha! The dark side can be fun sometimes. This is brutal. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
You'll never take me down.
Oopsie, I suddenly appeared. I feel so exposed.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ooh, nasty. Using your own disses against you. You know, I would participate in this fight more if I had black soul gems, but... Really gonna benefit me? Wait, come back. Don't run away. Wait, she's down? People just be dying, man. Mithril boots. Look at her. Lowering her spell efficacy. She doesn't even realize it, does she? Come back, buddy. Come back. You attacked me. I did not attack you. I attempted to yield. You didn't take it. Just try to be chill. Just trying to be cool about this. Okay, we arrived at a bandit camp with... oh dear, is this another place that's difficult to get to? So we need to make it all the way to this castle, Fort Ontis. This is one thing I can honestly say I appreciate about the Skyrim map, is it gives you some idea of roads, even though some of them are a little obscured. Really, Todd? Really? Okay, so I'm guessing this is not necessarily the direction, unless if that's a bridge. That must be the way we need to go. Sweet. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Aha! Climb every mountain, ford every stream. Is there no Oblivion equivalent of Snowy Granius of the High Hrothgar Troll? I don't believe so. Not gonna lie, those trolls really got me. I mean, challenge, good challenge, but man, I would get put in my place by those trolls. They'd really mess me up. Going to High Hrothgar the first time was really... was always so intimidating. I always needed to get a follower to sacrifice. Man, getting that Fusroda, so worth it. You almost can't even play the game without it. I think the broken thing about some of those shouts was that it kind of became a way to avoid using certain just magical, what do you call them, classes, magical, houses, whatever, to begin with, which is kind of ridiculous. I think it almost was too broad, because then you could basically, that path led to nowhere. I thought that was going to work. Or you could basically have somewhat of an efficient character in Skyrim by having a lower leveled character because you didn't level as many things. But the things you did level were like 100, so you could get like, it was worth it. But then you'd be able to have all those things anyway. Skyrim was just, it just made it too easy to make every character the same. I know we've already said this. That's one gripe I had. Like, my character can't use destruction. There's something that makes my character unique. As opposed to other characters I've had that use destruction. I like that. I appreciate that. There's some difference. Granted, you can use the what do you call them? The sticks, the staves, the staves. So yeah, I guess you are able to like avoid that somehow. Haha, we've made it atop the mountain. Oh! Oh, hey there! Hey there! Furry buddy? So sad I don't have more soul gems. I think the bears do occupy the bigger ones. I don't think I could have soul captured them anyway. So we are going to find our way around this little building and get in here. Because we've got to find our girl who stole the Necromancers. Is it the Necromancer's staff, I believe? Amulet. Excuse me, not even close to a staff. Not even close. Oh, spamming health. We picked our lowest resto spell because we need a level up restoration, and as far as we know, it is I got a thing. Quest updated. I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karenya and get the Necromancer's amulet from her. Yes, I do. I also need to open this chest. Don't distract me. Repair hammer, and we are very close to getting our next level of repair. As a matter of fact, let's check this out. We've got, I think, a couple repair hammers left. Probably just enough to get to 52, is it? Let's see if my memory still exists to some... Oh, enemies are nearby. I need to level up my repair. Enemies, come forth. Reveal thyself. I need to repair my weapons and sharpen them to fight you. Please. No? Oh, there you are. Wait. I could capture your soul. I got a nice teeny tiny little Tootsie Roll to hide your soul in. Yay! We did it. Look at us. Sorry, buddy. Okay, now can I repair my stuff? We only had the recompense of the north to repair. We shall get there eventually. Level 52, so close. Only required one hit and we broke it. Okay. Man, that custom spell we made has been making this incredibly easy. Almost too easy, but it's okay. It's okay. Hey there. Hey there.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you.
If
I'm
you're
glad
here
I
to
didn't
help,
smack you.
you'd best go see Karenya. She'll tell you what we need.
What you need is to return the amulet. Or maybe I should see if what you're doing is actually helpful and I'll just jump to conclusions.
You have the hands of a healer. If you're here to help, you'd
Wow,
best
she got a
go
whole
see
team of people
Karanya.
here, man.
She'll tell you what we need.
Does she have a quest marker on her and I'm just... Oh! Wait, what am I... Is this her up here? Man, she does have a whole team of people. Good for her. But, like, also... Arch Mage isn't happy about it. Doesn't mean he's right, though.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share
Oh.
your thoughts.
Oh, you guys are just so
Welcome.
nice.
Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Don't be shy. You just told me not to talk to you. You said I had to talk to somebody else. I appreciate it nonetheless.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Noted. Appreciate it.
Seem quite intriguing.
You'd hope that if I'm trying to be sneaky that I would not be making it obvious that I'm
The
sneaky.
Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and
Dude, she brought an entire team.
No.
Are we gonna trust
How
that
very
Arch Mage
friend.
Traven is correct on this, dude? Like, maybe she's right. Maybe this is what they need to do, whatever they're trying to do. She's actually trying to help.
So long.
Good day.
Man, if I really need to speak with her, why is she behind so many locked
Greetings,
doors?
guildmate.
Greetings. Or maybe I'm just going all the wrong ways. I'm wondering why she's so difficult to find. Man. She's in here, dude. She's in... Please tell me she doesn't turn. I want to fight this chick. Did I just go all the wrong ways? Is that what I did? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. I'd say we were taking the long way round. If we just visit my cousin Balin, he will give us a royal welcome.
How fare thee, friend?
Okay, dude, listen, we are going to be optimistic.
You have
We are
the
gonna
hands of
presume
a
the
healer.
best of everyone to Fort Ontis. Are we walking to into a trap? But what's the best thing to do? Spring the trap.
You seem quite intrigued.
It's a trap!
Share your thoughts.
Okay, this is the way I went before. Wait. How do I... Really? How do I get this thing to connect? Oh, this is messed up. What? Why is this not working? A gate with bars. My obvious weakness. Dang it. I was just gonna say something cocky too, like I was just gonna have to show off my lockpicking skills, and then I immediately broke a lockpick. So glad I just kept that to myself and then shared it right afterward. Haha! We did it. Though this is obviously not the right way to go. We did get a potion of healing. We might need that. Don't know what I just got there, but we might need that. Okay, chica. We gotta look at the map because I honestly don't know where you are. Listen, girl. I am totally up for siding with this chick if she's got a good reason for what she's doing. Like, seriously. No judgment. She doesn't have to attack me.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, they're all complimenting me a bit too much, so I'm not out there. Common soul gem, silver dagger, gods of worship, a skull. But you know what? They're also in like a place. That is the most amazing compliment I've ever received, Sam Bun. Lock-picking skills are so good you don't even need a skeleton key. Do not encourage my ego here. I was getting really confident there. And then today, I was like, broke a number of lockpicks and I... Yeah, see that? Look at that. I was getting way too confident. I love lockpicking though. Ugh. It's one of the things that actually feels like somewhat skill-based. Not like just the better you get, the better you get. Like, you know. So many things are like the efficacy is just based on like a bunch of percentages and numbers and stuff. Why do I not know where I am going? We are gonna find the way eventually. You must speak with this woman, but we will not tell you how to find
Look at the
her.
muscles on you.
Yeah, they're all complimenting me way too much. They're all about to try to kill me, aren't they? Oh. Oh no. This doesn't feel good. Oh, this doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. Oh. Girl, we're friends, right?
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he
Great.
said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light.
Great!
The cause will benefit from your assistance.
The cause? The cause, really? What cause? Okay.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Yeah, I'm his
Oh,
lapdog.
my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I
Sure about that?
only the word of
You sure about that?
Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make
Quick-witted,
this
I
quick.
appreciate that.
I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Which would be healthy, just please not me. Just make a good bone broth stew. And he simmers, you're still alive? Well, apparently I just got knocked to my feet. I had to leave for something and just check to see if anything was new on while I sorted some laundry. Dude, I've survived through a whole... Oh! I've survived through laundry? Wow. That's a long time. Necromancer's amulet. Ooh! Let's see this. Fortify willpower, 14 points on self. Fortify intelligence, 14 points. Magicka, 130 points. But you drain strength and drain endurance. Honey, that did not do you any favors. Fortify conjuration, 12 points on self. Wow. Clearly that did not help her stay alive. Now, why did this person attack?
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Yes, honey, but you just attacked her skeleton, which makes me think that maybe you didn't know what you were getting yourself into. Maybe you're still on my side, or maybe you're about to attack now that I got the notification. No! Why didn't I collect more soul gems? See, now I'm feeling a little dark side. Now I'm feeling it. I get it. Oh, why isn't Palps here when we need him? This is messed up. Okay.
What's that? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh, the Photontus key. Reunites families and great drip. I mean, you know, it's a good reason. Okay, what are we doing? So, how many mages did we count? Oh, I'm sorry. That's irrelevant. Because we are invincible. Oh, no! Wait, I didn't hit him. I didn't get him. Ah, yay. Wait, how did I get all this stuff? Oh, I was picking stuff up during the fires of the Bruma Mages Guild. Sorry about that. I didn't mean anything by it. Okay. The amulet no one uses yet. Lose my strength. Granted. We are not trying to use strength right now. We are trying to turn people against each other. Haha. So, let's see. We've got the reflection. Necromancers, willpower, intelligence, magicka. Oh, we do need better magic because we're going to be invisible anyway. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? My strength is being drained.
Making me jumpy.
Haha. Fight me now, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, but he's the only one in here. So I do need my strength. Man! Gives you quests. Hey, they're just side quests. Do you get XP? You level up? That could work, right? Okay, so this amulet seems like... bad idea. Sorry, buddy. Where am I aiming? I cannot see myself. More keys. That's helpful. The amulet gives you 3 ascended sigil stones worth of magicka. Wow. That's a way to put it. That's cool. I'm going the opposite direction that I'm supposed to be going in. See, this is the one benefit to boring mazes, because I am so bad at these. Yeah, the amulet is awesome if you don't have to carry anything. A both assertive, strong types, so my reward is not making them mad. But at the same time, I do dad jokes that make them roll their eyes and get mad. Daughter says, I kill her with cringe. She means the good kind of, you're killing me. You're so funny, you're just killing me.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Look, excuse me, look who we've got here. You should not be here. How dare you speak to me? Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! This is what we want. Yeah, there are some positives. I mean, I've got feathers, so it kind of counteracts the lack of strength. I don't think it'd be worth it if I didn't have this special spell, unique. They give you so many keys so that you don't accidentally miss them, because you could totally stealth your way through this whole thing. But would that be as fun as turning everyone against each other? Haha! Brutality. Come on. Gotta scoochie you toward each other. Scoochie. Come on, scooch, 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 scooch. You need to be able to see each other. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Ow. Come over here, buddy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I like that little flashlight that appears, like that little lamp. That's so funny. I don't even think that's supposed to pop up. They're both... This is what you guys get. Healing yourself. Ugh. So much. Oh, wait. They stopped attacking each other. Stealth always makes me feel a bit scared if I get caught. Oh, whoops. Feels edgier, thriller-like. Yeah, it does. Why are they not attacking each other? Oh, because they keep attacking the things they're like... They're conjuring? Is that why? And by the time they're done, they're like... It like fades. Potion of sorcery. There you go. Attack each other, friends.
Must have been the wind.
No, it was not the wind. It was the gazelle. Come on, attack each other. Come on. Yay. It's the conjuring that's getting me right now. Attack each other. Oh, look at this. Now the conjured are fighting and the conjurers are fighting. You beat Bale? Nice! I don't know what that means, but I know it's awesome. It took you that long to beat him? Wow, 50 tries? Oh, look at me. See, maybe I do need that game to teach me patience and skill and everything. Good game, good game.
Am I supposed to be?
That's my actual name. It's not Nerdy Gamer Gal. It's Nerdy Good Game. Each hit was a one-shot. Oh, that's brutal. Wow, I have so much respect. I get like emotional tired, where I'm just like, I just want to be sad now. This is taking me way too long. Like, butter knifing is hard enough, but that type of frustration where you can't even get a hit in, I can't even tell which way I'm hitting. This strength thing is preventing me from even being able to swing my sword. That is crazy. Spell Drinker's Amulet. Oh my, I need to silence this guy. What? Oh, you can't like slip potions into... Okay, wait, silence. But they're so expensive. Forget that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna just push you into the
down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yes, you should. No, you're supposed to go bump into the...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, that's true. Felt like I was power attacking really slowly, though. Come at me, girl. I've got spell absorption and reflect. Try it. Come on, babe.
What's the matter, getting tired?
Hardly. Have you looked at the muscles on me? Nope. There's too many keys, too many keys. Spam health. Wait a minute, that's the wrong health, isn't it? Yeah, this is the right health.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
No, but we can dance. Ugh, don't touch me. Those things can still kill you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It feels slightly wrong.
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Man! Strong potion of sorcery. Night Ice. Yeah, let's use the weak ones.
Surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Oh, I'm gonna give you trouble with your violent future. This feels wrong. But you know what? They did join the Necromancers, so... Girl, watch your mouth. They're not fighting each other. Where did the other chick go? Ah. So close. Boom. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We've got the conjured little dudes fighting each other, and then we've got the conjurees fighting each other. This works better. Stop healing yourself. I can still power attack. Hardly. But I did it. Do you guys not have anything else? No money, no nothing. That's not helpful. Okay. I know there was somebody else. I'm almost sure there was, but we must head back.
Very poisonous.
So I've heard.
I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One.
Oh, how
They
sweet.
say the dragon statue.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, I thought she said killing your face. Killing your face. I'd like to kill your face. Oh, man. Come back. I didn't get close enough to you guys. This is my fault. Man. Oopsie. Turn around. Turn around. Really? Okay. Just look at each other. There we go.
Why would you die?
Man, there's so many of them in here.
Is that the best you can do?
And they were all wearing normal mage's robes before. Did they all just do a wardrobe change? Are you serious? Or was it like a conjured item of clothing? Is that what was going on? What am I missing? Oh, I'm in first person. Yeah. They have the benefit of game mechanics. They don't even have to wash their own hair. They got life so easy. They literally are running on auto mode. Wow, this is, it's a trap! Shocker! Okay, the gate is open elsewhere. That's great. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh! What have I done? But they were wearing blue robes, and blue robes are for good guys. I am shocked and appalled. Oh, I was right next to the exit. Are you serious? I was right next to it. Okay. We're so close to the end. Wow. Not close to the end. Nope. Oh, I went backwards. I went backwards. That's what I did. Because I just couldn't get enough of all this fighting. I was enjoying it way too much, apparently. I decided to go back. I was like, gotta get as much out of this as I can. I'm just enjoying it so much. Oh man, wow, what a maze. We made our way through it though. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Knowing me, I'm gonna get distracted and end up going down another rabbit hole. We're good. We made it. Man, she had a little mini army waiting for us. My word. I wonder how long it had been that she had been aligned with the Necromancers. I'm sad and deeply disappointed. I mean, at least it wasn't someone that we were closer to. That would have been a little bit sad. But it's definitely, I'm not wearing our friend's robes. What are you talking about? You could buy white robes anywhere in the Imperial City. What are you, don't look at me funny. Oh boy, Traven, hiding in your
Should you need something,
tower.
I will be happy to oblige.
Yeah, you will be.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's amulet?
I've recovered both.
Erlav is dead. I
Yeah,
tried
do you
to
like my
warn him.
robes?
I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
Wow, that's going to make
Thank
life
you.
so much better. Instead of helping
Have
someone
you
that's
recovered
actually
the
fighting
Necromancer's
everyone.
amulet?
Yes. Oh, that is true, Sambun. That's a good point. Necromancers were part of the Mages Guild before Arch Mage Traven banned Necromancy. So they could have all just basically said, yeah, sure, dude, we align with you. The troubling thing is, it seems like there were some people who were okay with the practice and not trying to destroy Tamriel and the Mages Guild. Like, they were just like, hey, there's could be benefit to this field of thought. Like, all these guys are all aligned with the bad guys.
Karan
Necromancer's
turned on
amulet.
The guild?
Yep.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors.
Which was the best place for her to be, it
situation grows more
seems.
dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet
This is kind
safe,
of sad,
however,
though.
and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Hey, I was wearing that. And I used it to help you. Quest updated. So we have officially returned the Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm Helm. Now you have all the stuff and no one to help you.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus.
Are
about
you
your
serious?
advancement within the guild.
Are you serious? I'm sorry. The world is ending and I'm concerned about a
I
promotion.
hope I can help.
This just does feel a little weird because it keeps reminding you, like, don't forget your advancement. It's not like I'm getting a pay raise.
I can truly consider you an equal,
Oh,
and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
creative.
There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you.
Wow.
You have my congratulations and my thanks.
That's really nice. And I got a 360 achievement unlocked. But it still feels weird, sir. Why can't we talk about anything else? Please tell me why.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wow. Well, with the discovery of a lot of backstabbers and people who have left the guild. Oh, we didn't even get new robes. And with the advancement to Master Wizard, which sounds very fancy, we will be ending this stream. And we will come back to save the world from the cult of necromancy and Mana Marco. We are so close to the end of this. We are so close to the end. But we are now Master Wizard. We are amazing. Champion of Cyrodiil, Honorary Knight, and Master Wizard. Well, thank you guys so much for all the craziness, all the tips, tricks, advice, insane custom
pleasure to
spells,
see you.
which are amazing. We'll continue to work on those as well. But it's really good to see all you guys. Breaks are great, but I miss this so much. Thank you, Sambun. Thank you so much. It was good to see all you guys, and we will. I mean, I have to put together all those
Please.
useless enchantments. I love it. I wish we could actually make some of. Could we make some of those? Could we make some useless enchantments? Maybe we'll try that too. It was good to see you guys today. I hope you have an awesome, amazing day, and have a good one.